We good? Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We are good. We're back again. I think it was 1 week ago that I streamed Classic last. We didn't get to play much, unfortunately, since then. I don't know what the future holds. At that point, I would have said I was all in, but then some things have happened. One being the Mythic Plus changes. They're just substantially more interesting to me than any other thing going on in WoW right now. That doesn't necessarily occupy much of my time, but it does exist. And then the other big thing has been that I recently found out something that I can do in Warcraft 3 that's been really fun to do. Surprisingly fun and very honestly addictive as hell. So I've been playing a lot of Warcraft 3 again. Gigahertz, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hope you had a good holiday. If you do indeed celebrate. Anyway, let's go and try to get some stuff done in the zone. I spent about 3 or 4 hours in this zone, and it is brutal. No, it doesn't look like it's going to be any better right now, even fucking 10 o'clock in the morning on a Monday. I was here yesterday, and it was ridiculous. Like, it took me about 2 hours to finish the one quest, because there was just that many people. So that's another thing that kind of turned me off is... I'm just not really that interested in sitting here and taking 2 hours to do a quest. And I just don't really want to grind anymore, so. I gotta turn music off. This sounds kind of cool with no music on. I hope you did as well. Yeah, Thanksgiving is... Yeah, I honestly feel like I always end up rushing through Thanksgiving. I don't know if anybody else feels that way. But I always feel like, you know, Christmas is the one that you really prepare for. But yeah. Thanksgiving, I kind of feel like you rush through. And the game actually sounds so unique without music on. But with everything else on. We'll turn it on though. Alright, so we're looking for Croclus. We haven't seen a single one yet. These are usually hard to get on any type of populated server. Sometimes they can be... Oh yeah, there's some over there, yeah. But yeah, we did get to 36. I don't know when the last time... What the last level I was when I streamed this was, but... I haven't played much. Did about 3 hours. The one day it took me to Shimmering Flats, and that was a disaster as well. That was probably just as bad as this, but at least there's a lot of enemies. Shimmering Flats is a really cool area because it's basically just 7 quests in one small area, and there's a million mobs. It's probably the most unique area in Classic. So I always enjoy doing those quests. Like literally every time I do them, I always think it's a cool idea. Oh, we need those too. Might as well kill some of these too. These are the low level ones. I didn't realize you can get them from these level 30 ones. Is there somebody else here already? Struggling to find a gift for my mother for Christmas. She likes like outdoor stuff for her garden and yard and stuff. So I was trying to find something, but man, I try to go on like Home Depot's website or Lowe's website, and it's like a mess. Like they got way too much shit. Like really hard to find a single thing. But I think I might have to try to go up there in person. But I'd imagine it's easier to find something in the online store. It's just such a mess. It's actually somehow worse than the in-store place. Surprising nowadays. Alright. Well, nothing else up here, I guess. Music is actually awesome in this zone. No progress on the quest yet. Big issue. Don't know that we'll be able to finish this one. Excellent. A chill mo. Hey, cop. What's up, buddy? How the hell are you, man? Good to see you. Get some, yeah. Guess we'll get about 6 hours in here. Maybe more about, yeah, like 6.5 today. And then who knows when we'll return. That guy gonna be attacked? Don't look like it. Looked like that priest was gonna attack him, but he logged out or something. What happened to that? He just like disappeared. Doing good. I'll be in and out today. Lots of stuff happening, but then it's time to stream for me. Oh yeah, what, today or when? Oh shit.
Hello.
Okay, what else are we supposed to be doing?
What's on your mind?
Raptor mastery,
Great
except
to
Panther
meet you.
mastery. That's not it.
Watch your back.
Watch your back. Greetings. So it actually wants us to finish this? Oh, brutal. This is rough. This is gonna be rough. Pray for a good drop here. Because there's no, I mean, there's so few mobs. I guess there's some, oh yeah, we should probably go check that out actually. There's some on the other side of that bridge. Alright, let's go check there. Quests like this, and honestly zone, oh. No, it's the one I killed. Honestly, zones like this are what make me think that 2x classic, or like 2 times drop rate at least, needed to be a thing for sure. Especially with the high populated realm. Definitely going to stream today. I just have to wait until after my cousin comes for a quick visit this afternoon. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's cool. I'll definitely stop in, man. I hope that... Is it going to be just like you're getting ready to play again? That's cool. Have you logged on and like... I guess you probably have, right? You've set everything up? You haven't like leveled your character yet though or anything probably? Yeah, it's an exciting time. Christmas coming. A lot going on. Cop's back. Optional, what's up, buddy? Just finished work right now. Perfect stream to chill with. Yes, definitely a good chill time here, hopefully. Unless like, I don't know what, yeah, no, I can't. Unless I get ganked somehow. Somebody cheats. I got pretty worked up yesterday because I was sitting there farming this one mob over and over again, trying to get this Curzon quest done, which was like, fuck, it took me like 2 hours to do it. And it spawned, and some druid like moonfire. I was literally like standing right in the spot it was gonna spawn, and some druid moonfires it the second it spawns, and he's like the other side of the camp. And I fucking lost it. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Everybody's sitting here trying to wait for one mob, and this asshole from the other side of the camp tries to tag a mob that he's not even near. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit, dude. That really got me mad. Nice little instant respawn here, though. But we don't need it. Alright, now we're on to Panthers. I have done some minor things to get ready for leveling. Cleaning my bags. Nice. Damn, you're gonna level for the first time. Damn, that's cool. This is exciting, dude. Fucking launch was so good. You would have loved the launch, dude. It's so unfortunate that you missed it. I wish I can go back to the launch. It was actually the best launch, I think, ever. They did such a good job with it. You're gonna love... Oh, and you haven't done the storylines! Oh, you are gonna love this expansion, brother. You are gonna love Hollowfall, man. I can't wait to hear you. You gotta make a whole video on it, okay? I promise me this. After you do Hollowfall, as long as you've read all the quests and feel like you've understood everything, please make a video on your thoughts on Hollowfall compared to like your regular leveling zone. Because I think you're gonna be like in awe at how it's basically like a very, like it's like an endgame leveling zone effect. Like it's like Suramar, you know what I mean? But while you level, it's crazy. It's one of the craziest stories and most intense. Like tons of voice acting, tons of those stay a while and listen options. Like, oh, it's unbelievable. Oh, we actually need other ones already. Gonna take my time and really sink into the lore. Yeah, dude, you might as well. You're gonna fucking love it, dude. I'm so excited for you, man. I'm so happy that you're back. But young, okay. So we need regular panthers and elder stranglethorn tigers. I love this music. I actually love this zone. The only thing I would wish for is some rain. This zone has the most intense rain, at least on my private. I think it's probably not the case. I think this was like a 1.12 thing. But it is fucking intense when it rains here. I turned off auto quest of Leotrix. I'm so ready for it. Looking forward to doing all of that. That's awesome. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, dude. Tagor's here as well. What's up, man? Did you see that? You see most bots are now paladins instead of hunters. Oh no. I haven't been following anything classic related. I did this yesterday. Let's see this today. 2360s only right now. There was 27 when I did it yesterday. What does that mean to you guys? Do you think that means that, like, I mean, the server's only been up for like less than 2 weeks, so do you think that means that people are just leveling slow, or do you think that means that, like, there's not really that many people playing on this server? Because that's surprising. 23? I thought there'd be hundreds. Like, I thought it would definitely be 50, like max 50 or whatever. Welp. No mobs. Maybe I'm just like expecting way too many people to play like every day. But I mean, it certainly feels like there's a lot of people. Like, I don't know. I can't get basic quests done in these zones. It's just brutal, honestly. Not a single mob up. I think people are not rushing, and it doesn't seem so hardcore. The Dreamscythe server, but hardcore and PvP are very no-life servers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but that's kind of what you need to have the server, I feel like. Should we also be killing the shaman? Oh, Sindal's just... What the hell's he doing down here? What are you doing down here? Somebody's fighting him, I guess. Unsure can mean competition is stifling progress. I think almost everyone is using the RXP guide. I don't know about that. But maybe. I have definitely seen some people just like following me from objective to objective at times. But yeah, this is really brutal, honestly. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you fix this. Oh, hey Max, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? Guys gonna take that mob. Guess we're not actually fighting the blood scalp guys yet. I don't know. Should be regular panthers up here, right? Technically. If they exist, they'll be here. Which they don't, of course. I got my classic warrior to 48 now. Nice. How's the, like, competition been for you? Like, what if you had, look at this. I mean, this is fucking insane, dude. There's literally, like, everywhere you go, you see a ton of people. I don't think these quests are doable. I don't know what I'm going to do about this, but like I said, it took me almost 2 hours to finish that Curzon quest line last night. It took me about an hour and a half. It's just like, you can't quest. Like, this is not possible. Other than sitting and waiting for a respawn, that's the only way I was able to do it. And I don't know of, like, I don't know where regular beasts respawn at. Like, it's not something I've ever learned. Hey, Pochu, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. The 40+ zones are a bit less contested. Oh, really? Stranglethorn is just really bad. Want me to try to layer you? No, it's not gonna be any different. Unless you can get me alone somehow. That's all I would ever need. If I can play alone, I would be, yeah, I'd be a lot happier. My Paladin is around 18.5. I think it will be stuck there for a while now. Retail's about to take up all of my time. Yeah, I don't blame you. This wasn't really that fun, I feel like, unfortunately. I wanted to enjoy it, but the leveling is just too cumbersome with especially 1x. This would have been bad with fucking 10x though, but it's just like not, yeah, it's just like not doable. Like you can't quest here. And I don't know that I can skip like the entire section of the guide. Like I want to follow the guide, but I don't think there's a way to do the entire section of the guide and then come back to it. Like even the raptures here are gone, yeah. The kill quests aren't too bad because, well, they're still awful, but they're like at least understandable. Like you just sit there and wait for a respawn. But the drop quests like are wow. Like that Curzon quest took me forever because I had to kill one mob that already has a low drop chance. I also got Rested Experience. Sometimes I wonder if this is truly a speedrunning guide or if it only works in theory. Oh no, it's, yeah. What makes you say that? It's very fast. I've leveled a lot of characters with it over the years and it's shockingly fast. It's really good early, where there's a lot of different zones that you could go through. Like, it will take you to Stormwind, Ironforge, and Darnassus kind of thing, you know? But once you're in this range, it's just like, yeah, it's just basically telling me to go do quests. And the main thing that's nice about it is telling you to do them in a certain order that makes them a little bit optimized. But otherwise, it's just like, yeah, go do STV. Like, that's, what else is there? You know what I mean? It's not really a lot of options. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can just sit here and wait for these to respawn. That's the best I got. Well, this isn't even the chapter of the guide we're supposed to be on, though. Let's see if we can find a single panther, and we'll just sit it for... I mean, this is going to be the whole stream, probably. Just sitting here trying to figure out these last few quests in Stranglethorn before it wants us to leave. That's how it was yesterday. It was about, like I said, about 3 hours to do about probably 5 quests total in Stranglethorn. You got to be super lucky to get a good speed run in. It's just like a way to level faster. I mean, I don't know what luck involves there, but the most frustrating part about Classic is the chain miss parry. Oh yeah, that's brutal as a warrior, especially when you're relying on the rage from the auto attacks. Just show me a panther, just one panther. Or maybe we should go camp the Elder Stranglethorn Tigers first, because we're 410 on those. There's one there. That guy's killing it. I just want to see one die, and then we'll be camping it. Finally about to buy my mount. Oh, wow. Really? What level are you? Yeah, this is just not acceptable. This is really... Like, if it... yeah. I dedicated to streaming today. I wanted to try to give it one more chance, but this is probably it for me in Classic, honestly. This is just totally unacceptable, and I don't know what, like, I don't know if Blizzard's just not monitoring it, or they don't know it's, or they don't care. I don't know what was actually going on here, but this is not gonna work. You're 44. Oh, really? I can't blame you. It's not fun. Yeah, like the whole point of leveling was supposed to be the fun element of doing the questing, you know. But it's just like, look at this. This guy's just gonna. These multiple people are just sitting here waiting for the mob to respawn to be able to kill the quest. Like, this is gonna take me like weeks to get to 60 at this rate. I don't have that kind of time, you know. Like by the time I get to 60, there would be something else new that I want to do instead. I had hoped to be 60 like before MC came out when I first started, and I thought, you know, the guy would be a good way to help that, but it just doesn't seem like the case. It's just a STV issue. Everywhere else was fine. Yeah, I had the same problem in Shimmering Flats, so I don't know. It wasn't as big of a deal there though, because it's such a big area and the whole area has all the mobs. You know what I mean? Like, STV is way more specific, so it is a problem here worse than it is elsewhere, but at the end of the day, it's like any quest-centric locate. Like, Tenaris is going to be terrible, I can imagine. Because there's like this zeitgeist where people like follow their like memory of what was good in terms of zones, and it doesn't really work that way in Classic, but people still try to do it. Like, people are like, alright, this level range, I'm going to spend all my time in STV. And it just kind of bogs the zone down, but there's a couple zones, like Feralus, Tenaris. You know, these zones are like known as the great leveling zones, so that's why they get caught up like this. I was gonna camp it. Oh, there's actually a panther down here too. Oh, that guy just skinned it, so I don't know where my death that killed was. I guess we'll run around and try to find one more and then camp it. That's pretty much the only way you can get quests done, unfortunately. I think all the mobs respawn normally. I have only camped humanoids. This would be the first time I've camped a fucking beast in my entire life. But I assume they all spawn in the same spot every time. I mean, I don't even know that like grinding would work. I'm not sure you can get away with any of this. Because it would be like... You really have to find some like random ass out of the way area. Maybe like the edges of zones or something like that. Even need that mob. That's why the marsh is mostly empty. Oh, really? Yeah, that zone, I tried to do the Murloc. That was actually the first time I realized, like, alright, I'm fucked now. At one point, I was, like, kind of ahead of the pack. Like, last week, by, like, the weekend of last week, I was ahead of the pack. So it was a lot better. But then, you know, I pretty much haven't played in a week now, so... I come back to it, and the guide's like, alright, go kill some Murlocs. And I went there, and it's like every Murloc camp is camped by mages AoE farming. Okay, I mean, this one's gonna die. I guess we'll just sit here and wait for him. It's the best we got. It's the best we can do. So what are we gonna talk about while we wait? This is gonna be a long, boring day, I think. Let's see. There's probably some sports things happening. Let's see. I haven't looked. I saw Caleb Grill nearly become paralyzed, but apparently he's alright. Any interesting stuff going on in the world of sports? Eagles win, so that's good, I guess. I'm not really a big NFL guy. Patriots won, or Steelers won too. They are 9-3. Wow, Russell Wilson having a good year. I don't really follow it. Let's see the standings of the NFL. Bills are top 10-2. Wow. 11-1 Chiefs, no surprise. Eagles 10-2. Lions 11-1. Whoa. And then a bunch of bad teams. 9-3 is not even that good. Playoff teams would be what? Steelers would be yeah, because they're winning their division. So wait, how many people get into the playoffs? Why is it 1 through 16? It's just ranking every single team, I guess. It's funny. Oh yeah, what about NBA? Let's see. I don't like the NBA in a while. Standings. NBA Cleveland still 18-3, only 3 losses for the Cavaliers. That's crazy. They got who's they got on the team? Depth. Darius Garland, Donovan Mitchell, Isaac Okoro, Evan Mobley, and Jarrett Allen are their starters. Oh, Ty Jerome. Oh shit. Fucking hate that guy, but Steelers take the Super Bowl, calling it now. Yeah. Me and Cop kind of not hugely into NFL, but both Steelers fans. What else? What about the Knicks? How are they doing? Oh, 12-8. Oh shit. 7-3 in their last 10. Their starters are good. Yeah, Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, Josh Hart, OG Anunoby, and Karl Anthony Towns. That's looking like an all-star roster there. Like 5 great players. Oh yeah, Cameron Payne's on the team too. Murray State, yeah. I remember him. What about anybody else on the team that's interesting? Precious Achua's on the team as well, but he's hurt or something. That I guess. Don't recognize anybody else on the team. Who's got Kyle Filipowski? Timberwolves? I remember. Let's see. Kyle Filipowski. He is on the Jazz. Where are they at? Jazz are the second worst team in the Western Conference. Okay. Well, he's probably getting a lot of playing time. Oh, there's a mob. It's over there. Let's see. Depth chart. Keontae George. Baylor. Yeah, okay. Any keys this week? Yep. We did, you mean like last week or the upcoming week? Last week we didn't get a lot in because of the holiday. But, next week we'll be back to full schedule. This will be it for me in Classic, honestly, so. Next week we'll be back to full schedule. I don't know if there's also going to be one that spawns here. Because this is where the other one died, but maybe he like dragged it or something. But anyway, let's see. Oh, he doesn't even start. Oh, he's also injured. That's why. This week, it's good content while I work. Yep, yeah. Tuesday through Friday, we'll be doing keys again. I don't expect to not. Maybe some weird thing will happen, but I don't think so. Oh, yeah, but while you're here, Cop, I don't know. You're probably not even thinking about. Oh, there's one. You're probably not even thinking about this kind of stuff anymore, but. I made this Warcraft 3 map, and what I did was, if you remember it's called the March of the Damned, I think, or no, the March of the Scourge or something like that. It's Human 5. It's the campaign number 5 for Human or whatever, mission number 5, and it's the one that you have to hold out for 30 minutes or something like that. You know what I mean? And so what I did was I expanded the map like substantially and added a bunch more like things to do on the map while also having to survive, and just like kind of arbitrarily set it for 5 hours instead of 30 minutes. So now you have to survive, you have to protect your allies, you have to do all this stuff. But I actually love this idea. It's been like stressful, but it's like addictive as fuck. Like I log on to test, like I log on or whatever, I make a change to the map and I press test, and I just find myself playing for like 20 minutes because it's so fast paced. And it's like I just was trying to test something, like what? It's like literally I'm just spending like hours and hours playing this map. It's crazy. It's been like the most fun thing I think I've ever done in this game, in Warcraft 3. It's been so addictive. Here, I'll show you the map while we're fucking sitting here doing nothing. Hey, Gotcha Gambo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Keys have been a slog on my red palette, almost 2,500, but disband's been brutal. Leveling a resto druid. Oh, really? A lot of people were like leaving anecdotes that like the leaving thing is getting a lot better now, but I think that might just be like wishful thinking, you know? You cannot look away from that map. Yeah, it really is that way. And now that I've added even more stuff, it's crazy. Wait till you see this stuff. Will I get there in time? We only need 2 more kills if so. Yes, I will. What keeps happening, at least for my keys, is people keep disconnecting rather than leaving. Oh, really? Yeah. People are so stupid. Do they really think that's gonna, like, protect them? There's been, like, a couple comments where people think, like, Blizzard is too stupid to tell the difference or something. Really weird. Panther? Not in range. Just dead, probably. Had a 10 with 35 deaths, no one left after 5 wipes. We depleted, but still completed the key. Yeah, at that range, too, that's like all you need, right? Do people really disband keys under 10? I thought you can wipe like 2 to 3 times. Well, that's why we've been talking about it so much, because it's like, you don't really need to. Like, you can literally upgrade keys with like many deaths at that level. Okay, so what I did was basically just like copy paste a bunch of different maps together effectively. So there's the original map. This is what the original map looks like. This is the Human 05 campaign. So this is where you start at like Hearthclan. And these bases constantly assault you. Then some things I did, well, first of all, I added in a bunch of extra terrain. Like I said, I just copied in a bunch of other maps. What are we losing here? What's going on? And another one up. And so then I put like some other like adjutants, like I put some orcs on the map too. So we have an orc camp kind of right next to us that's also going to potentially attack us. Not too frequently. Sometimes the undead and the orcs will fight each other, which is really cool. This is a cool feature I added here where if you can capture this base, which is like, you know, meant to be your only natural expansion in the original map, if you can keep this mate, because once you get it, the undead start attacking you up here too. And then there's the caravan stuff. So once you get it, then this is a chapel that kind of periodically spawns paladins that go attack the undead for you, like automatically sends them. So it's in your best interest to keep that and maintain that. And then down south, I made like a huge expansion to the map. So I copied the 2 other campaign maps that took place in Lordaeron. I don't remember what like these cities are meant to be from the maps. I think this one's Strongbad. And then I put 2 allies for you. So we have Strongbad as an ally, and we have, I think this is just, what did I name it? Oh, Anderhall. Yeah, that's Anderhall. So then Anderhall is your allies and Strongbat is your allies. And then right next to Anderhall, we have another undead, a 3rd undead. And then south of both, we have orcs to agitate them. So Strongbat will have to keep going against both undead and orcs. And then, no, that's Anderhall, this is Strongbat. And then Strongbat has to just protect against the orcs. And then both can access the map through multiple ways. So I put some like extra paths in. So you can come up the side here and actually flank the undead base. Any mobs? Where is it? Over there. And then I have the same thing on this side where there's going to be like different access points through different locations to get here. But yeah, I put a lot of work into this. Oh, of course not. Was that the map before the culling? Yeah, Human 5, and then Human 6 is the culling, yeah. Would you expect Leavers to have reading comprehension? They read, we get the occasional DC and thought it meant DCs don't get punished. Yeah, maybe. People are that stupid, I guess. Oh wow, that's awesome. I could throw myself at that map for days. Looks almost impossible to master it. Yeah, it's and then so some strategies that I've been thinking about, like include like Like, this is their natural expansion. And then for them, they have this one. So, like, instead, like, I was thinking about forfeiting this northern area. Like, this area is very, very, very hard to hold because you're assaulted on basically 4 sides. You'll have these 2 guys. This is like the normal, this is what normally happens on the map. Those 2 are going to attack you. Then you'll have the ones I added. So these ones will attack you here. And these ones often attack you behind, which is not something that... behind doesn't exist in the original map. It's just, like, walled off, basically. So you'll be attacked on basically 4 sides pretty frequently. These 2 sides very frequently. And then these sides somewhat frequently, but not super frequently. And so basically, yeah, it's in your best interest to maintain your allies to help you ward off against these ones especially. And then kind of hope that the orcs get caught up in the undead, fighting the undead instead. But anyway, so a strategy I thought was to just totally pull out of this location, which is super compromised. And then just go, like, basically take everything you have and go down here. And stay here. And then you're easily in concert with your ally to the point where you basically doubled your force. I haven't tried that since I made some substantial changes to the map. I don't necessarily want that to be the best way to play the map because it does seem a little weird to just say, oh yeah, we're going to defend Hearthglen by not being in Hearthglen. Because the map... oh my god, man. Because the map actually just wants you to defend yourself. And it's just, you know, made like your only option is in Hearthglen because there's no physical location for the map elsewhere. But, yeah, I still like the idea, and I think I may try it. The map looks tough. It's like literally non-stop. Like if I launched it right now, I would just start playing it. Like it's so, like the map starts and you're instantly attacked. I don't know if that's, I didn't do that on purpose. I don't know if that's how it happens in the original campaign. Sure. I don't know if that how it happens in the original campaign, but yeah, like I start this map and purple immediately attacks right here every single time. And so if you want to do something, and then there's like, you know, bases here and stuff, like a lot of gold mines and stuff. And it's like, if you want to do something, you got to do it. You got to find the right time to do it. Because like, if you pull Arthas and all your initial units out, then the next wave of attackers is going to be dry. Like, you have to have a plan for that. And so what I've been doing is basically just building tons of... oh, another thing that I've been doing in my maps too is infinite upgrades. Because I really like this idea of just playing one map for hours. So, for example, I'll show you the... oh, that's not the right tab. The strat makes sense lore-wise, though, given that the infected grain is distributed to the citizens as the map starts in the original... yeah. So, here's what I did. I did, for example, improved lumber harvesting, 10 levels. Improved masonry, 10 levels. Forged swords, plating, blah, 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 10 levels. So, and it goes up and up and up and costs more and more gold each time. And so, by the end of the game, you'd be in there for like 3 or 4 hours and you still have upgrades. You know what I mean? I like that a lot. I think, you know, obviously the original game was not set up to play it like that long, one map, but I like that. Just playing one map for hours is really, really cool. And it gets really boring when it's literally just, okay, all I can do is train units now. So, like, this is super addictive because it's like, okay, I have 500 gold now. Like, and you get so little gold with this, right? Because, you know, you only have this gold mine to start with. This gold mine collapses really early. So does this one. And so then you have this one, and then it's like you kind of need a lot of gold to do this because there's constant threat. Like you're literally constantly replacing buildings and mobs, or your units or whatever you call it in this game. And it's a constant stream of income needed. So you're like choosing, like, shit, do I like upgrade my buildings further? Do I upgrade my footmen further? Do I build, like, should I build units? Like, I constantly overspend on upgrades because it's so fun for me. And then I'm like, I have no units. Like, I just upgraded everything, but I don't have any units. So then I'm sitting here, like, defending all 3. Like, okay, Arthas, go over here. Arthas, go over here. Arthas, go over. Oh, and another thing I always do is I always extend the hero level. So the hero level is now 25 instead of 10. And in the vanilla campaign, you can only get to 6. So now it's Yeah, Arthas can go all the way to 25. And I was thinking about extending it even further. Like, if I truly want it to be a 5-hour experience, I was thinking about taking it maybe even to 50 or something like that. That makes it possible to actually hold it for that long and maybe even assault the undead. Yes, that's the goal, is to not lose, but win. Like, to not just sit there and wait for 5 hours, like, what you would do in the original map. The original map was actually pretty easy if you knew how to, like, cheese it, you know? It was just kind of stressful because it was the first map like that in the whole game. But, like, I can literally just build, like, 3 layers of towers at all of these locations and they'll never get through them. I can just go away at that point, you know? To last 30 minutes would not be hard. But to last 5 hours and still feel like you're engaged, like, I feel like that's the right way to do it. And I was thinking about... So I was thinking about also... So now that I figured this just took me a while to figure this out, where these spawn. If you captured this, it's hard to do. If you capture this, this will spawn paladins to help you. The objective is to survive. In the original map, it's to survive 30 minutes. In this map, it's to survive 5 hours currently, but I'm not really sure, you know, if I'm going to keep that number or what. But yeah, either way, but you can also win. I'm pretty sure you can also win by just beating them, which is actually kind of easy. So what I did was I added a little bit of more danger. Like I added like a high level hero here to try to protect their base. And this one's already got a level 10 hero. This is, I guess, normal. But I might add another guy there too, just to kind of protect the base. That guy was just... I was just sitting here AFK while other people do this quest for me, basically. But yeah, so I don't know. I think I may add another option of undead danger because it feels like it's a little... I don't know. But then there's the caravan quest that spawns. That's like pretty easy. What I might try to figure out if you can make it repeat. I think it'd be interesting if it repeated. Because now it's a little bit out of place with the rest of the stuff. I don't know that you can get it to repeat. It's very complicated. Like, I don't understand how to make this game work. So I just copied Blizzard, basically, and they did it for me. I would have kicked you from the party a while ago. Yeah, I don't know. There's one up. Where is it? There's no like targeting reticle in Classic. It's really annoying. This add-on will mark the mobs, but what's that one? I guess. When I was playing the game before WoW existed, I could usually destroy the one undead base, but never the second one. Oh yeah, I like the idea of the repeating caravan. I just don't know that. Like how best to make it work. These guys are both done with the quest. The quest he says 10 of 10. I wonder if they're like literally staying here just to help me. Oh, they're also trying to do the tigers, I guess. They've been helping you? I mean, they're killing the mobs that I need, so yeah. I don't think they're helping me though. I think they're just... Maybe they also need the tigers or something. I don't know why they're still here. A natural panther spawn. Look at this. I'm gonna kill one, guys. I contributed. See, now they're probably not gonna kill any panthers because they're done with that. Lever culture hasn't filtered down to classic leveling. Yeah, classic's weird because it's got a lot of people who are like very like well-adjusted, selfless people. And then it has like absolute spurgs, like unbelievably weird people. People who are like foaming at the mouth over fucking joke mode content. Really strange. And I think like, you know, all versions of WoW have both. But I think in live WoW, the pug community has pushed the good people out to such a degree that they want nothing to even do with some parts of the game anymore. Which is really sad. And then in Classic, it's the opposite. So you just see them more. But it's also the opposite in the way that in Classic, when you see those people who you know also play both games, like that are the same mentality in both games at least, they're really, really, really offensive to you because, you know, like in a Mythic Plus, the people who treat each other that way, it's like, well, it is difficult content at least. You know, I could see the stress. But in Classic, it's like, we don't even need a full group to do this shit, so why are we worried? If we were sitting in the party helping you quest while you just stood there, I would have been astounded. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. You got your 40-year-old dad who's relaxing playing WoW, and you got your 30-year-old sweats. Yeah. I guess you're right. We'll just sit here and this one will respawn. But yeah, unless there's another one up somewhere. If I can figure out how to get that to respawn, that would be my thing. And then so I started doing that with other maps because like this was a really fun idea. So I did. There's a similar map for orcs, Orc 5 as well. It's ironically 5. The orc one is very interesting. I like the orc one a lot more because of the mechanics of it. So in the orc one, this is the one where you kill scenarios. Okay, so you start here. All of these bases are yours when you start, but the campaign is like, it sets you up to fail it, like if you automatically lose them. And so then they get replaced with night elf bases, and those bases constantly attack you through these 2 access points. Okay, and then your goal originally was to cut down these trees and then go north around the bases and drink the blood of Manoroth at the well and become chaos orcs and then go kill scenarios who's up here. So I did the same thing. I added a bunch of shit to the right, and I was probably going to keep adding stuff. So I copied another map and added it to the right. I haven't figured out how best to make this interesting yet, but that's something I did do. And then what I did was I looped that map in. Like now you can't access this northern, like you can't complete the objective on this map anymore. You have to wait until the... or you have to go through the other map, basically. So you have to go across here and then all the way around to the top and then go in this way. So I like that idea. But I like this map a lot more because it's not just about surviving. You actually have to go do an objective and then go kill scenarios who we can make as hard as we want. So like the end game of this map can be very difficult still. It's very interesting. Anyway, Crumnum, what's up, buddy? I don't know if I said hi to you, but what's up? I think I probably did. I'm 2,800 rated at the moment. Started playing The War Within, and honestly, the Mythic Plus community isn't as toxic as people warn me about. Oh yeah, I think a lot of people overuse the word toxic in WoW. There's very few toxic people, I would say. It's not common. But what is common... Oh, my fucking God. But what is common is people who are very, very selfish, and they don't care about you whatsoever. Like, they don't regard you as human beings. That's very common. That's like 1 in... Probably, yeah, really 1 in 5 you're going to run into. Almost every group has one person like that. There's a kid in my guild who's 16 playing Classic WoW. I'm surprised the youngins enjoy Classic. Yeah, actually, when I was playing on private servers, I met a guy who... I became close friends with him. He is, I don't know what he's doing nowadays, but we spent a lot of time together in the Classic time, and then when I started playing Legion on this channel. He was always here as well. We played a lot of Legion together. But I would have never guessed. He was like very mature. Like I think he was only like 18 or something like that when I met him. Very mature for his age, and ended up, he never played WoW before. And I think his story was like he literally just found my stream and then started playing WoW because of the stream. Like he didn't even know what WoW was at the time or something like that. I was astounded by that. Can the game handle these massive maps? Yeah, pretty well. Usually, when you copy the good terrain from Blizzard like this, the biggest issue is I skipped a step of explaining that. what I skipped the step of was usually the pathing is a big issue on these giant maps. Like on the other one, it would be it could be a trouble at times. Like the NPCs kind of get stuck or lost. And yeah, that's not the case if you just copy really good terrain made by Blizzard. Oh, guys, really just doing the quest for me at this point. But yeah, it works out relatively well, so I'm satisfied with it. Sometimes the mobs get stuck. I think one of the problems I tend to overdo is I try to make I really like the idea of like a forest that you have to cut through. This is another thing that's thematically present in the Orc campaign, and this is the actual map I copied. This is Orc 4, I believe, and you start by cutting through these trees, and it's really symbolic of Orc versus Night Elf stuff. And I really like that concept, but usually I did that here. I put all these trees in between you and the actual, you need to get from here to there. That's the only way to do it, is to cut through the trees. I really like that idea, but it's I think the NPCs kind of get confused when there's just a wall of trees like this, like a flat wall of trees. So that isn't helping the maps, credibility, I guess. But anyway, I always try to just get as many upgrades and pull as many peons back from the bases scenarios takes to help with surviving. It would be interesting to see how it would shake out with more bases. Yeah, I really like this one. I just don't Orc's my second favorite race to play with, but human is just by far my favorite. It's like playing a Death Knight, you know, like playing a Blood DK. I could enjoy playing other things, but I'd rather play human all day, every day. And Orc's fun though, especially with Grom. I love his voice lines. I can wait no longer. Weak-minded coward. It's so badass, dude. He's just insulting his own army. It's really weird. But yeah, I haven't really. I came. This was actually where I started with the concept, and I made some things. Oh, alright, perfect. See, that's what we want. I can literally tab out, and then the mob will aggro me, and I'll hear it aggro, and that's when I know to tab back in. I always liked Undead. Okay, so I did start working on an Undead one too. Actually, I don't know where I have that saved. Where is that? Let's see. I have it saved in a folder, because I hadn't finished doing it yet. I'll show you that one real quick too, and I'll show you what my ideas was there. I really like this idea, and I think I'm going to keep going with it. Just copying cool maps and expanding on them substantially. Where is it here? Undead 5. So this is the Silver Moon, the final chapter to take Silver Moon. And come on. Takes a long time to load. Lagging or something? Okay. So here's the okay, let's not show you too much yet. So here's the Silver Moon campaign. This is the 6 or 5, right? So your goal is to bust down the doors, then go to the Isle Quel'Danas basically and take the Sunwell, okay? So this is the base map, and then I expanded it to add the other maps into it as well. Obviously we gotta do a lot of polishing here, but this is 4 and this is 3, and I doubled 3 and have 2 copies of 3. And so what I'm gonna do, my plan was you start here, which is a little weird, but this is where you start. And then behind you, basically if you play the campaign, you realize you start in Lordaeron and then go into Eversong Woods in WoW, right? And so you would start kind of here and go this way across the map or wherever it is, and then you would eventually get to the gate. And then you get to this map, and then you get to this gate, and then you get here. And it's meant to feel like you're making this journey through zones in World of Warcraft. It's actually really cool. So what I did was I combined all of these maps into one. And what they're going to do is they're going to be something you can't ignore technically. You're Arthas, and you're here to break down and take Silver Moon, because you basically land here. But it's going to be really, really, really hard to do that. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill. I already started doing that. I just copied all the units from the map, so I'm gonna fill all these with units from high elf shit, and then these things are part of the campaign. I believe you're supposed to destroy them with the original campaign or something. And so what I'm gonna do is while they're alive, these bases are going to spawn units that go attack you. So there's already 3 bases just on this one map. And then I'm going to add even more on these other maps I copied. And so then each base is going to assault your base. And then you still have this base, which is the normal part of the campaign that is trying to constantly assault you. So you're basically going to have like 7 or 8 opponents. And all you really need to do is get in here and win. But it's going to be really, really hard to do that while you're being assaulted. So you're going to have to build up massive amount of resources and units for a huge... Yeah, so, but yeah, and then I'm going to make like the actual Siege of Silvermoon harder too. And so the goal was to like make it so like you're in the middle of Eversong Woods basically. And you can go any direction you want. But behind you and in front of you are insane enemy. Like you're trapped on all sides. And so my themes that I've done with Undead in the past when I make custom maps for Undead is this like inexorable army that keeps growing. I really, really, really like this idea. Like this was my first idea with Warcraft 3 custom maps. Of course now there's just a panther there. My first idea with custom maps was to make you control a necromancer who can just continually spawn troops through necromancy. And this is the thing I've played the most. So I made a map with like a hero necromancer. And he has the ability to raise regular skeletons like the regular necromancer. But those skeletons are permanent. They don't go away like the original necromancers do. Gave him the ability to do the dark conversion that Mal'Ganis does in the campaign. I guess it was Human 06, the Calling of Stratholme one. He does this thing called dark conversion where he like targets like human villagers and turns them into undead. And so I gave the necromancer hero that option where like that's your like hero ability, your level 6 ability type thing, where you can basically just like the enemy is there and you can turn like a footman into an abomination. Basically that's how it works. And so you know that you can only do that every so often. It's got a long cooldown. And then I don't even remember what else he had. It's just basically all shit like that. Oh yeah, and then like a raised dead. So if your guys die, like you know Arthas has the raised dead, like the Paladin Arthas has it, and then the Death Knight Arthas has the opposite. It's the same thing on my guy. You can just raise any guys who die on your side back as well. And so then, you know, this may not immediately make sense, but Undead have like these corpses that just spawn for them constantly. So what I did was, like, I gave them multiple spots for that. See, look at these people. Like, this is how fucking greedy these people are. Can't possibly do this quest slightly slower. Now, he's probably gonna fucking die to this. Although he's a hunter, so I guess not. But yeah, anyway, so, and then you constantly generate these corpses, right? So what I normally do when I play that map and that game content style is I will, like, just sit in my base as the necromancer and just like constantly send troops. Like I don't leave the base as the necromancer. I just raise skeletons over and over and over again and send them out. So then like it's almost like interesting like thematically too if you think about it, because like if you're the opponent in a map like that, you're just constantly being assaulted by skeletons. It's actually really cool. I've really enjoyed that, and yeah, I definitely want to do that again in this map. But anyway, I like Warcraft 3. It's a very good game. And then I actually found out about somebody who made like a vastly expanded resource system. Like if you ever play like Age of Empires, the good thing about Age of Empires is that there's a ton of resources. Like Warcraft 3 has no resources really. It's just gold, and it's kind of boring after a while. So I always wanted to do that, where you have like a ton of resources. Like you have stone, iron, gold. Food is actually a resource instead of just a limit on how many things you can buy. I would like to mess with that too at some point. Anyway, why fight yourself when you can summon legions of undead? Yeah, that's the theme I'm going for with the undead troops. Like in. So what I would probably do is when I make that undead map, the Quel'Thalas map, I'll probably make Arthas and Kel'Thuzad. Like Kel'Thuzad, you know how he's following Arthas around in the campaign, but he's not attack. You can't use him. I'll make that same necromancer hero that I just talked about, and that'll be Kel'Thuzad, and he'll be there with Arthas. So you'll control both of them, and both of them will have like a heavy, like Arthas will be like front lines kind of guy, and then Kel'Thuzad will kind of be that necromancer style where he's just sending troops for you over and over again, you know. And then yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about like limiting. I don't really like the Nerubians involved in the Scourge. I don't really feel like they belong. I feel like that was like Blizzard was like, well, we need extra units, so where are we gonna get units? Like, they didn't want every unit in the army of the Scourge to be a skeleton, basically. But in reality, I don't see why the Nerubians would have ever helped the Burning. Like, it doesn't make sense from Warcraft 3's perspective. I feel like they try to like retrofit the lore now, but I don't really think it makes sense. Anyway, the last sim kind of game I played was Stellaris, and my brain was not large enough to understand everything. Oh yeah, Stellaris. I don't think I've never seen that game really. Have you played Age of Empires 4? No, I was gonna buy it, and then on launch it didn't have a map editor, which, as you guys probably can tell, like this is the #1 reason I like RTSs, is to make like interesting maps I can just play for 5 hours. You know what I mean? Like something I can literally play all day. And I didn't have a map editor at the time, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna buy it then. I'm sure it does now, but yeah, interest out the window, obviously. But the coolest thing about, you guys maybe aren't even aware of this, but like Warcraft 3's, like, the reason I'm playing it again is because it allows you to like mix and match the HD and the SD. So like the reforged graphics with the regular graphics. And I like the reforged graphics in some places, but I'll tell you, the worst fucking units, it really is bad. There's some units in the game that are just like, how the fuck did they fuck this up this bad? So what I do is like I use a mix of the different graphics. Like the landscape and the trees are unbelievably good in Reforged, but the units are god awful. So I just use the HD trees and like ground stuff, and then the units are SD, like the original Warcraft 3 look and feel. And it's like, wow, what a perfect experience. This is exactly what I would have wanted. Well, obviously I would have preferred them to just be more authentic in terms of their units, but like the Paladin is probably the most offensive, and that's my favorite hero in the game, so he does not look like, he doesn't even look like a character from WoW. It's really strange. The Paladin has this like this really tall stand-up buzz cut, and it's just like he's got weird mustache. It's like, I don't even think you can make a WoW character that looks like that, so I don't know where they got that from. Anyway, custom maps and game modes is what made Warcraft 3 amazing for me. Yeah, I mean, it's what made Blizzard like what it is, I think. Like Warcraft 3's custom maps were more prolific than the actual game, and it put a lot of people's eyes on games like MOBAs, you know, because Dota was originally a Warcraft 3 custom map, which is crazy. And then, you know, Blizzard, they probably really regret that because they didn't own the property, and now they changed it. So with Warcraft Reforged, if you make any map in their game, they technically own it, which is, you know, a lot of people looked at it as scummy, but it's like, bro, of course it should be that way. You made a map using their assets. Like, what the fuck? You're not allowed to own that. Like, that's insane that people think that that's fine. Yeah, and then in terms of Night Elves, I don't know that I'll ever do a Night Elf map. But if I ever did, I like the idea of basically the opposite of the Orc map. Just the Night Elves kind of trying to retake. And I also like the idea of making like an actual High Elf society, like custom race or whatever you would say. Like you only train High Elves, you only play as High Elves, and you take back Silvermoon. I started doing that like years ago, and it didn't really work out, so I scrapped it. But I wouldn't mind trying that as well. I think there's a lot of really cool units and buildings you can make for High Elves. So maybe I'll convert. Maybe I'll even convert that. I don't think I can, though, really. That would have to be, like, totally done from scratch. But, yeah, I like that idea, too. Anyway, let's see. Think about the loss they had with Dota. Yeah, I mean, they literally could have had one of the most popular games ever, right? Like Dota, the Warcraft 3 map is what spawned League of Legends, Dota, Smite, all of these games, you know? And Blizzard could own that. That's, I'm not saying Blizzard's hurting for IPs or anything, but that's kind of crazy. Stepping aside for a couple hours, lots of stuff happening. All right, see you, man. Good chat. We'll see you when you're here tonight for the stream. Can I get down there and back up? I don't know that I can. Maybe right there I could. No. We kind of got a random boost group to boost me through killing panthers, so that was nice. That was gonna really draw a lot of ire from me, so I'm glad we got that one done. This spot's a lot cleaner, a lot easier. It's fun to farm respawns when you know there's a spot that's definitely going to respawn with more than one mob. So this area is pretty good for that reason. But, oh, this guy's going to try to take my kill. Of course he is. Like the Curzon camp was actually not too bad, even though it took me really long to do the quest. Because I literally just sat, there's like a camp of 3 mobs right in the dead center of it that just kept respawning, so I just sat there and just killed those over and over again. Holy fuck, dude. See, this game is just really poorly made. It's actually crazy. I really don't know how they haven't addressed tags in Classic. I don't know what it would change either. Like, I haven't come up with a reason why it would be a problem. Getting attacked by that guy's mob for some reason. No idea why that happens too, of all things. Okay, so I guess it wants us to finish this quest too, which we already made a little progress on. But what a surprise. Although this is looking like it's respawning really fast down here. Attacking that one, is he? Or not? He's attacking it. Oh my god, dude. It's so annoying to be like globaled out by somebody else. It's like the worst fucking... I had not realized how bad of a feeling that was because I had not really experienced it before. When you're going for a mob and somebody just steals it from you when you believe you're about to get it, it's like a terrible feeling. It might be one... I mean, honestly, it's probably up there with like people leaving a timed key. Like, you feel like you're about to succeed and then somebody else causes you to fail out of nowhere. Bad feeling. Not enjoyable. Okay, but this is how all mobs should be. This would solve all my problems with this. Oh, we're dropping a lot of frames again, huh? Well, I don't know how to fix that. Hopefully it's not a big problem. Looks like it's like literally just camp this one. That one, I think this happens a lot though, where like one will respawn like a fast amount and then it'll go away. And then you'll have to wait. I just did it to that guy. Well, he's fucking cheating, bro. Just one mob at a time, brother. There's a line here. Everybody's trying to get the same mobs. This is going to take a long time to do this quest. That's the RuneScape experience, except in WoW, you still get to tank their mobs sometimes, right? Yeah, unbelievably frustrating. The worst feeling in Classic for sure. Was your slash played at? I'm scared to even look at it now. Yeah, on to 2 days, not even 40 yet, so yeah, this ain't it. Curious now what leveling time is in Classic? Oh, you're like actually unaware of what's good? Well, on average, people always used to say back in the day that 7 hours or 7 days played was good to get to 60. Like that was average. When Classic relaunched, I think a lot of people realized that that was a bit of an inflated number. Then, now that there's like guides and a lot of speed leveling culture to it, I think people probably look at like, I would imagine like 5 days played is pretty, like that's average now. But I've done it under 5 twice now on a 1x experience. But I've never really like tried to speed level, and certainly in this boat when there's tons of competition for quests, we certainly will not be questing or not be leveling fast. But I think the beginning went well. Like it was solid. Like 1 through 30 basically was solid. There was a time in Westfall that I was really frustrated, but when I was ahead of the curve at one point, it was easy, but now it's brutal. I've never been above level 15. Thinking of starting again in the Fresh Realm. Oh yeah. Well, be warned. It is going to be a very strange experience for you if you've never done, especially if you're unfamiliar with the quest and you're not going to try to use like the guide or something like. I don't know. I feel bad for anybody who's like trying to play this as their first experience in Classic. This must be awful. Just some zones are just going to be like walled off. You're not going to be able to go to them. I'm 4 days, 10 hours, and only level 48. Oh, jeez. You put a lot of time in. I have the Zygor guides. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, use them for retail, too. Sweet. Yeah, they're probably pretty solid. I've never used them for Classic, but the thing I know about Rest of the Experience is that they're, like, really aimed towards leveling fast, which is solid, and then the fact that they actually are really friendly, like user-friendly as well. I really like that. Okay, we've yet to get a loot from these mobs. In the little bit I used it, they had things like dying to get back to places faster before 11. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. I like that kind of stuff a lot. It's fun. It makes it more fun, I feel like. Just not sure what class I want to play. Oh, really? There wasn't a lot of choices on my end. It's Paladin pretty much only. I considered Priest. But yeah, if I'm going to make it to 60, it's going to be because I like Paladin so much. Brutal though. We haven't gotten a single drop. Be here probably for hours. Gotta find like a better spawn, maybe a better location. This guy. Well, there was the hunter here. That guy's moved out, but this is a good spot. It looks like, especially if you have some range spells. I have retail brain, so funnily enough, I'd probably pick whatever has the most buttons to use. I think you'd like Rogue then, yeah. You play Rogue on live well, right? No Sanctity Aura? Nope. Yeah, Rogue is actually really, really fun. Although, if you're looking to just simply outplay stuff, that would be Mage. Mage is like ridiculous things that like break the game in Classic. Like you can effectively fight like every mob in an area alone without any concern because of how Mage's kit works. Whereas like no other, like most, like a Paladin is gonna struggle to fight 2 mobs at a time, let alone that many mobs with that. Well, that's not true because if you're like full prot, you can do it, but Mage is unrivaled in the way that it breaks the game. Five days, that's fast. You think? I think that's probably pretty normal nowadays. I mean, I don't know how fast people did it in 2019 with like the dungeon spam, but everybody told me that was way faster than actually questing the first time through. So I don't know what that was like the first time, but Mages pull the whole area, AoE them, and they're so good. I think they're so good. Yeah, I don't. If anybody has an ego about leveling in Classic, I guess it may be a problem. But it's funny. There's population imbalance on Aussie server. I can't even select Horde. Oh, really? Yeah, PvP servers. I don't know. Not for me. I like that they're doing that, though. See, there we go. That's what we're looking for. If we can get that to happen a few times, we'll be happy. We did get a drop, too. Yeah, Rogue's good for the PvP servers, for sure. The original Gank Master. Oh, wow. Back-to-back, too, like that. That's cool. People skinning kind of throw me off because I keep thinking they're coming to try to take my spot. We'll just straight up stay here. It'll take us a while, but we'll get it done eventually. We got pretty... Oh, we resisted the stun. Unlucker. Rogue or Warrior, though, you thinking? Yeah. Definitely would recommend Rogue. It sounds like you would really like Rogue. I like the idea of being able to get into groups to tank. Oh, well, yeah, that's true, too, yeah. Oh, wow. 3 for 3 on the last 3 kills. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll kill these for experience. Classic Rogue is so fun. I know. I really want to play a Rogue. I've never played a Rogue in Classic, but I've seen it, and that's my last frontier for Classic. That's like the last thing I've never explored is Rogue. I mean, I never played a Rogue in Live WoW either. I did a Rogue in that Naked Leveling Challenge, and that really made me think I would love the class. And I feel like I would like it even more in Classic because of that. Yeah, combat in Classic. It's really, really cool. And combat, here, let's take a look at this while we're talking about it. Rogue. I think Rogue has the best talent tree in Classic, too. With, like, it's not even close. Okay, so here's Rogue. Let's look at it. Okay, so we got... I just want to make sure these don't respawn. Try to get them on the left half of the screen. Anyway, so we have, this is really, really cool. There's a lot of really cool stuff here. You can't actually see it, though. Yeah, all right. Camouflage is one of my favorite talent points in WoW. Increases your speed while stealth and reduces the cooldown of your stealth ability. So there's actually a fucking cooldown of stealth. And you're really, really, really slow with the low rank stealth. I like this a lot, and I think this would be a really fun thing to explore it further. Like, I think it would be cool to make it go positive. Like, make it so you're actually faster in stealth with that talent. A lot of cool potential. There's also stuff like this, Vigor, improving your energy. I think this could be a really cool 5-point talent. Like, I think Rogue and Classic talents in general have a lot of growth that they could have did, but they chose not to. But yeah, it's really cool. What's that? Umbrex. I just got 3K for the first time ever. I have a retail question. How would you rate the season compared to the previous in terms of difficulty of reaching 3K? 3K doesn't really, like, it doesn't work the way you think it does. Like, if there's more than 8 dungeons, you know what I mean? Like, then 3K is like, you do that from 10s, you know? So it's hard to compare every season that ever came out. But yeah, keys are very, very hard. This is the hardest it's ever been to do progression content for sure. I feel like I just take my time getting to 60. Fast isn't really the point of Classic. Oh, no? I mean, to me it is. I mean, like, I've done it so many times now, you know? Leveling is to the point where you may never... Like, I mean, take your time is one thing, but, like, you straight up may never get to 60 if you don't try to at least think about optimizing it. Like, I don't know how many hours a day you have to play Classic. I think it's a great game if you have, like, 40 hours a week to play the game. Then you can take your time, but if I'm playing like less than 10 hours a week and I take my time, quote unquote, I just won't ever reach 60. Like I will be, the servers will go to TBC and I'll still be leveling, you know? Like as of right now, we're looking at like well over 3-hour levels, you know? So even if I keep that mark up, then that means I'm only going to get 3 levels a week. So even from right here, we were rate 36 and we tried to level fast. So how many levels remain? 16 minus 36 is 24. Divided by 3 levels a week. It would take me 8 weeks to get to 60 at that rate. You know what I mean? Like that's not good. Like that's what I'm looking at this rate. Like I'm not gonna get, like, this is probably it for me, because it's like now it's starting to dawn on me that like there's no way to level fast on this server without doing something I don't want to do, basically. Anyway, there isn't really any endgame classic in content in classic. It's all about the journey. Leveling is a great part of the game for sure, but like it's not worse because you do it fast. Like I don't, like, you know what I mean? I don't really look at it that way. Like I'm not like, and this is a cool thing about this guide. This guide takes you all over the fucking place. It's really, really, really cool. You see a lot of classic. If anything, you could use the guide and just turn off the auto turn-in feature and then read all the quests that it's telling you to do too. You skip a good amount of quests still too, but I mean, it's, you're gonna see a lot. Like it's stuff that you probably don't even know exists. So I'm really happy with that, and I would not say that like just taking less time to level, or more time to level, I guess, making it go slower is like in any way enhancing the experience. Where's this fucking mob is gonna respawn while I'm fighting this thing? It's about the journey, not the destination. Yeah, and like I agree with that. It's just the journey needs to go faster. Like if it was up to me, it would be 2x, you know what I mean? If it was like under 4 days played comfortably, then it would be a lot more approachable for somebody like me who's playing this as my second game kind of thing. And you could say like, well, okay, but like, you know, even if it takes you 8 weeks to get to 60, that's not a problem because there is limited stuff to do at endgame. But it's not limited enough that like a lot of people are doing it. That's the problem. It's too limited. So like the reason that people like care about getting to 60 fast is because if everybody does it at the same time, then there's a lot of people like pushing through content that you need people for, you know? Like 9 months from now, like when the server's about to transition into Nax, nobody's going to give a shit about BRD and stuff. Like you're not going to be able to find pug groups for it, you know what I mean? Because there's very limited replayability in Classic. Extremely limited. I mean, it's the worst product that Blizzard's like put out in terms of replayability. No expansion does it worse than Classic. These dungeons and raids have 0 replayability. So it's literally like you do it to help somebody else, basically. That's the only reason that you would ever do something like in Classic, you know, at least in, you know, different eras of WoW. There's been currencies or things like Titan Forging or AP or, you know, the Mythic Plus system where you just do the same content but it gets harder and harder. This is like once you have your BIS list from dungeons, there's nothing to ever enter them for again outside of like world buffs or something, maybe like crafting flasks or something like that in Skullman's. Nobody's ever going to be like, I have a couple hours free in Classic, what should I do? I'll go run like Skullman. It's like people don't do that, you know what I mean? Competing for mobs is better. What does that mean? You're like happy that it's taking you a long time? Is that what you're saying? You're like, you don't mind sitting here AFK fighting one mob? There's like a year left. Well, that's what I'm saying. There's really not though. That's my point. Like it depends on what you want to do, I guess. If all you want to do is get to 60 and do the content once, then yeah, you're probably good. That's kind of like my goal too, to be honest. But like the way I play this out in my head is like I really want to do ZG. If I was gonna play Classic, it would be to play really like the early progression, like Molten Core, a little BWL, and ZG again. And in order to do those things, you have to be able to get through Molten Core and BWL and ZG, you know? And so if you try to do ZG at the end of an expansion, there's going to be way less people doing it than there is the launch night. And because I don't know that I can find a guild or dedicate to raid hours, and the pug scene in Classic is so weak as it is, it's like you kind of hit it when it's hard. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's really going to be pugging MC when Nax is out. It's going to be way, way, way less groups. That's my point, you know? So, like, even though there's technically a year left, it's not really true. Like, unless you just don't plan on actually playing the content. The Classic's just not set up for this. Like, this is not... It's not even an each their own situation. This is just how it works. Like, Classic's just not set up for this. It's very poorly delivered in terms of its replayability. So, this is why people demand fresh servers. Like, you're not, like, maybe even seeing that because you haven't followed it. But, like, the reason that we're playing, everybody's playing on this server is because of how poorly replayable Classic is. That's the main reason. Like, people want a reason to go back and do this content. Like, why do you think people ask for fresh servers? Because they want everything to start over so they feel like they have a reason to go do it. Back in the early days, I remember in Wrath, there was people, they would do, it was called Project Re something or other, where they basically would just all agree to start a new character. And it was like they had their own little fresh server, you know what I mean? That's people used to do that even back in Wrath. And now in live, could you ever imagine doing that in live? Well, of course not, because there's like infinite amounts of replayability to all the content, so you don't ever feel like you have no reason to enter it. All these different achievements and collectibles and currencies, like years later, you're still doing all this content, you know? Transmog alone. But in Classic, it's literally just get gear. And once you have the gear from Blackrock Spire, you're never going to enter it again. So, like, if your general population who are all playing actively, say there's like 2 million people or whatever, that's not going to be the number, but just say there's 2 million people playing, right? 1 million of them are playing actively. 1 million of them are going to get to 60 within, say, 1 month of the game being out. So that means there's going to be 1 million people all looking to do Upper Blackrock Spire, all looking to do Molten Core Pugs, all looking to be doing pre-raid gearing, right? Then those other million people will gradually get to 60, but that first half of that population will move on entirely from that content. So then you'll be dealing with only the people who are late comers, you know what I mean? And of course, late comers are people that are not necessarily the most, you know, they may not be playing it in a way that you would interface with. Like, they may not be pugging, they may not even be looking to do groups, they may not even be looking to play endgame, you know? So, like, there's a segment of the Classic population that you inexorably need to be a part of. And that was the reason why I quit the original version of Classic in 2019, because those people that I needed to keep up with to be able to play with were fucking not people I hate those people. Like, I don't want anything to do with those people. And so I'm hoping this time around it's different. I'm hoping that, you know, the people playing on this realm have a better experience. They have a better mantra about their gameplay. They have understanding that this is more, should just be fun and what Classic is, not about parses and world buff stacking and spend like 10 hours outside a raid to clear a raid in 1 hour. Like, this is not what Classic is. This never, ever, 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 ever should have been what Classic was. But I could still be wrong, you know what I mean? Like, I'm probably gonna be wrong. I'm just too optimistic, maybe. Almost done with this quest. Speaking of transmog and stuff, I went back to Zareth Moors to get some of the mounts and from their crafting system, and I have to wait 5 days to unlock the system to do it. Oh, really? You're right about the two groups of people. The slow group is a bit more nice to play with. Yeah, and just like in my experience, unfortunately, like, those people are not really going to get to max level and care about the content like I would. Like, I wish I could exclusively play with them, because that's when I played on Nostalrius, there was no parses. You could not have a parse. It wasn't possible with the client. So it was, what the hell's going on? Now all of a sudden we're getting ganked. So it was perfect, because like everybody who raided was like, you were limited. You couldn't do anything other than just play the game. You know what I mean? And there was people who cared about doing it fast and shit, but there wasn't this culture where like you can visually track your progression, you know? Are you in a guild? No. But now it's like, it's really divided the Classic community. I feel like there's a huge dividend in the people who like are somehow only interested in end game progression content, and then the people who are just here to explore and enjoy Classic. And now that's really hindered the experience for me, because now I'm stuck forcing myself to level fast and play with these people, because I know they're the only people I'm going to be able to get into groups with. If all you want is pre-raid gear and everything out of MC and all the other tiers, the first group is for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I just want to experience it as a group one more time. Like, I played a lot of Classic solo over the last few years, and I really enjoy it. But I don't feel like I got, like, I'm missing that, like, 40-man raid experience. It's very unique, very interesting experience. You don't experience it too often in WoW. Like, it's not present at all in live WoW, obviously. So I want it one more time, even if it's just pure nostalgia. I just want it one more time before I finally give up on Classic, and just play it solo from now on. I guess where I disagree is I don't think it's got a 3-month lifespan. It doesn't have a 3-month lifespan. It's just the content that you want to do has a lifespan. That's what I'm saying. Like, the content that everybody needs to do is going to get harder to do as the expansion, like, as the server expands. You know what I mean? However you want to say it, like, die and respawn. Can do. But I'm hoping, like I said, like, if they actually do a big, like, if this ends up being the server that I expect it to be, like, let me put numbers on it, because we do have numbers, right? So on Nostalrius, there'd be 22 to 23,000 people online on the weekend. This was considered gigantic. There was no shortage of groups, no shortage of guilds. The auction house was insanity. Like, you can literally find, like, epics for like 3 gold because of the amount of things being listed. It was fucking insane, and this is what I want from Classic, because when there's that many people, you have no problem just doing whatever you want. Like, you can go play a rep Paladin in a raid and nobody's gonna care because there's that many people, you know what I mean? But when you're on a server with only 2,000 people, then if there's only 2 groups raiding and they're both like filled with idiots, then you're fucked. Like, you're just done, you know what I mean? So I'm hoping that this time around, because it's a mega server, quote unquote, that it's going to be a lot easier for me to find the fun in playing the game that I want. But I'm still worried that it's not. You know, like, even if it doesn't come to me easy, then I still need to keep up with the pack. Like, I'm still worried about taking too long to get to 60, you know what I mean? Because then, like I said, if it takes me another month to get to 60, I mean, we're talking about 8 weeks, so that's 2 months. If it takes me 2 months to get to 60, it's like, and there's not the right community around it at the time, like, who's gonna want to run MC with me at that point? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I genuinely don't know who would.
Well met.
Like, once BWL is out, who is pugging MC? What kind of players are pugging MC? I really don't know.
How are you?
Gag, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
What's up? Keep it real.
Oh, upstairs. Stuff like that is why I love this guide, though. Alright, we gotta go turn stuff in. I would never think to set my hearth in hearth. You know what I mean? Like, I'd never even think of that. That's never on my mind. I always would just have my hearth in the city.
Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
Hey, we actually finished every quest here, don't we? That's cool. I love this guide. Yeah, STV is a great zone to quest through. It just sucks with all the people. There's a lot of fun quests here.
Yo, be good.
How you doing? Going back to... Oh, yeah, we're gonna go do the caravan stuff. Damn, that's cool. This guide makes the Hearthstone so much more valuable than I ever thought it to be. Yes, it's awesome, right? It's so fucking cool. That is the best feature of this guide. And people like laugh at me. Like I was saying, like, it's so cool how it automates flight paths and manipulates, like, you know, like it's gonna have me fly to Westfall to go turn in the Stalvin or the Morla Dim quest line, right? Like I did that off screen yesterday. Stuff like that. Like I would just never think to do that. It's like, okay, well I gotta go turn this in, so I'm gonna fly to Duskwood and then walk across the zone. You know what I mean? I would never think to do it in like that strategical order. It's so good. It's just not, even after leveling all these characters, like it's just not something I've ever gotten to wrap my head around. Yeah, like, and then how it's like, all right, go do these quests, and then, you know, when your heart's back up, you hearth, and you go do these quests instead. It's like, yeah, it's really cool. Oh yeah, I also gotta remind me tomorrow, guys. You guys gotta remind me. I gotta hit the trading post tomorrow. It just goes to show how scripted WoW Classic is. I wouldn't say that. What do you mean by that? It's scripted. I don't get it. Oh god, look at this transmog. This is amazing. Damn, that's cool. I really, I want to get more transmog stuff. It also makes the leveling feel less monotonous. Right, that's the reason that I'm still interested in playing Classic right now. Like, if it wasn't for that guide, I would have stopped a long time ago because the server is way too populated to level properly. But the guide is actually fun as fuck. Like, you never feel like you're wondering. Like, there's this weird feeling that, like, when you're playing in Classic, you're like, well, I don't know what to do next. You know what I mean? And when you feel that way, it's like, well, I'll just stop. Like, it's like you almost just quit. But when you're playing with purpose every time, like, there's never a time when it's like, you figure it out. You know what I mean? The guide's never like, all right, your turn. It makes it so easy. It's just, you just keep going. Like, it, follow the arrow. That's it. Like, you're able to make a guide without any variance. Oh, there's a lot of variance. Yeah, no, that's not true. The guide has substantial variance, and a lot of times it can be frustrating because of that, actually. Like, it wanted me to get that quest that's just not there at the start of Stranglethorn, and it's never going to be there. Like, I would have to sit there all day. I don't know how long it takes for the quest to respawn, but I would probably have to just AFK there until it showed up. I felt like that when I got to level 50 on my druid. I had no clue where to level. Right. I'm talking about without the guide. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I just grinded, because it's like, okay, well now what? Like, you know what I mean? That feeling of, okay, well now what? It's like, it's slow. It's not. If I wanted to get to 60 fast and actively, I would just grind the whole way, because you never have to worry about, okay, and now what? Just kill mobs. It gives you experience that you don't have to think. That's the way I looked at it, you know, back on the private servers. But it is boring, and it requires you to want to do something else during it. Like, I literally would just watch television shows while doing it. Oh, that was actually a pretty good level, considering how much time we waited. Let's see. 3.5 hours with 2 quests that cost us, like, probably an hour each. How long would you say I waited for those, that raptor segment? Like, that was probably a full hour of waiting, right? That's a pretty good level, considering. Alright, anyway, yeah, more points into Vengeance. My favorite talent point. Here, we're gonna go continue this quest line, which is really cool. Roland Doom. Roland's Doom. We were here just, yeah, last time we streamed we were here. With some annoying, insufferable mages who were trying to AoE mobs that everybody needs for quests. Lucky you had 2 slaves to do the quest. Yeah. It actually could have been way, way worse. We'd probably still be there if it wasn't for those guys doing the quest for me. It's actually a pretty good way to do it. If you just get 5 people and have 5 spawn camps, like, you're actually going to get the quest done really quick. Why are we sculling? Why are we doing that? Because they're dangerous? Those mobs are up. No issues with that. Remember when we were sitting here waiting for these guys to respawn? It's funny. This is actually a dangerous ass place. Like, holy shit. A lot of enemies here. Oh, I still have fucking res sickness. Guide, what are you doing to me right now? 3 minutes? Well, luckily these mobs are green. I don't think it matters. That's interesting. It wanted me to res there. That was not really worth it. It's gonna take a long time to get through this area now. Maybe there'll just be people in here. We might lose this to this mob. Even fucking... Oh, wow. Even Ret Aura does less damage. That's wacky. I didn't know that would be the case. Can I even heal? Oh, yeah. I can still heal. It's all damage caused. It's not all everything. Yeah, you kill shit. I'm following you. Kill stuff. Stop skinning. Oh, there's not even really any mobs up. There's just that one guy. I love this quest line. It's one of my favorite quest lines in all of WoW. Die again? Brother, I'm not doing it a second time. It's actually kind of smart though, because you probably don't even have to get in combat there. Actually, I guess it'd be really easy to die, right? Yeah, let's just do it. Don't kill me. A lot of death skips in this guide. Yeah, this one does not seem worth it. It's like, where did we just go? We went from... That's... What the fuck? We went from here to there. My gear is entirely broken now. That was not worth it. It's a total waste of time. I guess I should have taken my gear off, though, I bet. The guy does not expect you to die with your gear on, probably. That's going to be a lot of money. I only got 18 gold. Let's see how much that costs to repair.
What are you looking for?
Not even half a gold, good. Okay, we vendor. I'm just gonna sell this food at this point because we're obviously not using it. Constantly forget to use it. Another thing I don't like about Classic is the consumables are so, like, they last for such little time that doesn't feel like going out of your way is worth it.
The Alliance.
Just gotta get past STV hump and leveling feels a lot more nice. Oh yeah. Well, either way, like I said, just assessing the time of it all, it's just hard to imagine I'll
Greetings.
accomplish my goals here, so we'll see how the next few weeks transpire, but once that patch comes out on WoW, that'll probably be it for me in Classic for sure. Like, then it'll definitely be the icing on the cake. That's not the right phrase, but
What can I do for you?
we'll see. If I can get to 60 before then, I'll be happy, but I doubt it. And that comes out in 2 weeks, doesn't it? So, no shot of that, I don't think. Hey, Valis is here too. What's up, man? How you doing? How's your holiday? Hopefully you enjoyed your holiday. Music is so good. Yeah, music in Classic, well, really music in all WoW is outstanding. Unbelievable music. Classic's definitely really good. A lot of nostalgia with the music, I find. But I think Cataclysm really... I wish to... I just really wish there was a way to do the Classic content in Live WoW. Because everything that's so great about Live WoW would be preferable to me. But the content doesn't exist. So it's like... That's one of the main reasons that I have to keep coming back. Just to be able to level in these zones... It's like not something you can get from Live WoW. So you have to play Classic. Quiet. Now I'm working on my 5th hardcore tune. I'm not good at this. Oh, you keep dying. Yeah, that's not...
How are you?
That ain't for me.
See you around.
Buy an elixir of water breathing. Okay. Dalgoritham, what's up? But he wasn't able to catch your streams last week, but I loved your latest videos. I'm happy to be back catching the streams. Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna have a crazy week this week. I can already tell if you guys haven't seen the crazy amount of hate these videos are generating. Stay tuned. We're gonna have a lot of funny conversations in the stream. Super random. I can't remember the name, but you mentioned a Golden Sun song a couple streams ago. Oh yeah, it's Elemental Stars, one of the best songs in any video game. Wow, that's cheap. I'll buy a few of these maybe. Those are so cheap. Item was not found. What? They're being bought up that quick, I guess. They should stack to 5, right? That's crazy how cheap those are. Okay. I also want to look at for some upgrades. Oh, that is ridiculous upgrade. What the fuck? It's only $5.99. Holy shit. Is there even better? Yeah, this one's even better. Whoa. Wait, is it though? Why is that one considered better? Oh, the attack power. I didn't see that. But that's only 30 weapon DPS. I feel like that's not better. Vicious Hammer. What do they look like? It's what we'll make the decision based on. Ooh, they're both solid. I like this one better though. They're both the same price, so we'll go with the guide's recommendation. Although I'm really shocked to hear that 20 strength and way higher weapon DPS is... There's no way that's an upgrade. That's gotta be... This has to be better. Has to be. I'll buy that. I'm taking the higher weapon DPS. And then let's look at armor. Brush Ridge Bindings. Substantial upgrade there. Fire Main. Green Iron Halberd. Not an upgrade. I'm going to need you to stop holding me hostage on all these videos. Everyone wants to see the Diddy list. I want to see Blizzard's lever list. Yeah, for real, man. Me too. It's funny. Oh, wow. Look at that. I don't know how it's ranking in though. 96% upgrade, but it's not really. I mean, it just has Agi instead of strength and has Stam instead of Spirit. It doesn't seem like an upgrade. Okay, we'll definitely buy those. Those are very cheap. And the legs. Finally upgrading our chassis of Westfall. No chest that's really worth the gold. The boots are nice, but that's 18 gold. We can't afford that. Like specifically for some slots. Helmet. No upgrade. Yeah, we got that really good helmet anyway. Shoulders. Definitely. Well, maybe not. Thought I had bad shoulders, but I already bought some shoulders. just one stat better. Oh, how about cloak? Wait, I think we have a really bad waist, don't we? No. No, we don't. Feet, I guess, are our worst slot. Not really. You're solid, actually. Pretty substantial, though, so we'll pick those up. Hands? Oh, I have those already, yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah, can we buy rings? That would be something to check. Ah, the Mark of Kern. Huh? Too expensive. Rings are way too expensive. Full strength ring would be way better though, I think. I just killed Stitches. Nice. 3 gold though, we'll pass. Let's see, is there a neck yet? Oh yeah, plenty of necks. I have no neck. Okay, that's not really the best one, I don't think. Why is it not saying the upgrade, even though I have no neck? I guess it won't. There should be a strength stamina one, I guess. Strength agi, that's probably the one we want. What's the cheapest one? 4 gold, that's kind of rough. I will take it. The fact you don't use an auction house mod is crazy work. Oh, really? I mean, I think I have auctionator or something, but yeah. I don't really use the auction house. That, like, I just use it to buy that kind of stuff. That's it. Alright. Got those. We'll vendor the rest. We gotta put the stuff on first. Be a big spike in power.
Good day to you.
We'll
See
also
you
train.
later.
I should have saved money for that. Don't have much money left. We only have 2 gold, so
Be careful.
we'll just skip training. I always do that in the wrong order. What am I doing? Just beg your chat for golds? Yeah, will you guys give me gold? I need to train Holy Light rank 6. I'm on my way to Stormwind to go to the auction house. Oh no, I'm just joking. I'm good.
Good day to you.
What is the leveling add-on called? Rusted Experience. But the guide itself is not free. You have to pay for it. But I think it's very cheap right now. Somebody was saying it was on sale for Black Friday and it was only $10. It's very cheap. I don't know. This quest is going to be gray, isn't it? I have one gray quest, but maybe not. No, I guess not. Green.
Hey. Very well then.
Uh-oh. Desolus, don't tell cop. I wonder if it'll work mid-run. It will. Here's how you're gonna have to think about it though, okay? The guide's gonna want you, like, say if you start at 36, okay? So you start in the middle of this split. So it's gonna want you to go do quests that you've already should have started, right? Like some quests are gonna have started at 33 or something like that, right? So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to pick a part of the guide that's like substantially lower level than where you're at, but not like super low, but like, you know, probably at least 4 or 5 levels below, and then see what it recommends and go through all of it until you get caught up to where you want to be. You can just skip anything that you don't want to do by click. There's like a button that you click here and it goes away, and then the guide will only like recommend stuff that you haven't done at that point, you know. So like if for some reason you haven't been following, like if you just grinded only, this would be a lot easier. But I assume you did quests to get to wherever you're at. So you've done some quests that it recommended and some quests that it didn't recommend, basically. So now you got to go find whatever quest chains it recommends to be able to keep up with it. Otherwise you're probably going to end up having to grind a lot. I don't know though. Another Pokemon still. Got a lot of eBay, a lot of labels to print again tonight. Oh, where is he? What's going on here? Oh, it's this guy? Just not in the spot the guy said he was going to be in.
No, safe travels.
Or the Horde? What? I should pay attention to these spams though. If one guild says the right things, I'll probably join. These guys say everyone to out-horde the Horde. No. But that's not relevant. It says recruiting for semi-hardcore raiding on Tuesday, Thursday, 7 to 11. Loot will be Gargle TMB. What the fuck is that? Gargle? Mass invite guilds are never good. Honestly, at this stage of the server being out, I disagree. Because like, there's not like, where else are they gonna find people? Gargle is a loot add-on. What does it do? Why would they say that? What is the point of them saying that? What should I know about that? Let's see. Let's like join trade. Is this where people are gonna find guild spam, or is there a place for it? What happened? I didn't join it. Why can't I join trade? You can use it to assign loot types. I'm in the wrong building, guys. What's going on here? Did I like permanently block my ability to join trade out of a self-defense mechanism or something?
Well met.
Oh, there we go. There's just nobody typing. What the fuck? There's just nobody typing. Too many people leveling, I guess. I found my guild because I grouped up with the GM for a quest out in the wild. Yeah, stuff like that. Is kind of what I'm looking for. Warrior Zone is a social leveling guild seeking to bolster its ranks for high-level PvE content with a semi-hardcore experienced team of leaders. We plan to quickly get all raids on farm. Sunday, Monday, 10 p.m. Might be able to actually make those hours. Warrior Zone. What would be words that you would want to avoid if you think like about the weird things about Classic? What would you want to avoid? I don't know, like buzzwords. It's X Warrior Zone X. Is that really it? It's probably it. It's a terrible name for a guild.
What can I do for you?
Okay. We're gonna go see Magni. Hoggers Milk Jugs. That's not a guild I'm joining. Raiding guild looking to recruit for our raid team. Raid times TBD. We have a core membership of Classic Raiders. We've cleared Nax for the first go around and back to do it again in TBC. Yeah, no. Not for me. That's like, I'm optimistic about that. A social leveling guild seeking to bolster its ranks for high level PvE content. Like, that might be exactly what I'm looking for. But there's no reason to rush into it. Hoggers Milk Jugs. That's the one I would avoid. Yeah. It's ridiculous.
What brings you to Ironforge?
Okay, we got a ring. Doesn't look like it's worth using. There's also horse milk drinkers. Oh god. Yeah, see, like people like that are definitely like I'm desperately trying to avoid them.
Great to meet you.
And is that like server time? Yeah. Oh wait. I'm gonna whisper this guy. Because this is not East Coast server, I guess. It's actually a Mountain Time server. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while we fly, though. reply. Oh, that's not. That's not a good sign. Well, maybe I won't be joining that guild. Anyway, all right. Going to take the boat to Dark Shore. What? Just missed it. It looks like. I really hope that we can just actually quest and not have problems. Hopefully, you guys are right about the zones above STV. I think you mentioned in the ad it was EST. Oh yeah, maybe. So he's just not replying to me because he's like, well, you're too stupid to read the ad. Oh yeah, he did say EST. Those times would be tight, I think. Staying up till 1 o'clock, but you would assume that you're not going to need 3 hours to raid in Classic very frequently. The beginning would probably be like that, but they're saying things that it makes me interested though. Social leveling guilds seeking to bolster its rank. Like, that's exactly what I would want, basically. People who are not like, our only goal is raiding, you fucking idiot. Get Warcraft logs going. Like, it's pretty much what I would want to see. Cool. Fuck it. We're in. Gotta reply to me. We're in. Let's see what's going on in here. Wait, what happened? Oh, it's just there's like no fanfare to joining. Okay. Okay, we got 6 people. Not what I was expecting. Recruiting all classes. Blizzard said name was okay and banned it again. Is the guild message of the day. Okay. Let's join the Discord. Wait, how do I... What? What, I have to type that in? How do you join a Discord without a link? I don't even know how to join a Discord without a link. I have to type that in somewhere? Just on Google or something? Wow, God, this is gonna be a mess. HMM capital JE VRDZ and then lower V. Oh, their original name was Come Honor Faith. That was the original name of the guild. That's what they're talking about. Cool. I wish I knew that. No, like COME. I'm not gonna just quit the second I join, but yeah, we'll see. Something to keep in mind. Very few people in this Discord as well. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, they said things that made me want to believe it's a good choice, but it's got to be like the right people for me to actually care and stay up till 1 o'clock with, you know? Metro, I'm going to be honest, I will greatly miss the Christmas trees and lights with the new AI background remover. Here, I'll turn it off and we can put the lights on, but I don't think I'm going to be able to have the tree up one way or the other. I can't remember how to even do this now. Let's see. Like that? Wait, what is the webcam over there for? What the hell? Why is it so small as well? What the hell? need more of that, I guess. The thing about the web AI webcam is like it really helps me because I don't have to sit up in the chair like super proper to be able to be in the shot all the time. Can't really see it that well, but yeah. I like Festivity too, man. I really do. It's just like for the webcam situation, it's a lot better. But yeah, it's the best we're gonna get, I think, this year. Unless I can find somewhere to store those hundreds of Pokemon cards that are just sitting there. I don't know where else to put them. Guess I can try to put them in drawers or something somewhere, maybe. It's just a lot of work for... I think the AI thing is way better. While we're flying to Deathless, I'll go get my Christmas hat too. I wanted to get that out. I just forgot about that. But definitely in like a full video, like when we hear. We should be able to do this while streaming, right? Yeah, like that still looks good, right? I think that looks good still.
Hello,
So definitely in the videos we'll have it. Be right back. Yeah, I don't actually know where it is. I thought I knew where it was. It might be where I think it is. It's just I need like a stool or a ladder to get up to it right now, so won't be able to get it right now, but I'll look for it. How does this turn on and off? Let's I've never done this since I got it set up. Yeah, unfortunately it's not. Hey guys. Is this good? You guys good with this? It's kind of a pain in the ass. For some reason, like, it's a different resolution, I guess. Weird. Move, I can't see the TV, yeah. It's funny. We're gonna go back to the AI, but I think definitely the full videos will feature it. I don't remember. Like that. It's too big still, but like that probably. Perfect. Yeah, see, like. That's crazy. Like I'm like, I can't even like I'm like not parallel with the monitors. That's how far away I am from the normal spot. You have no idea like how far I'm moving right now. I'm like now not parallel to my second monitor, and you can still see me. It's so cool. It's like such a good feature. And then the fact that I can do this too. Like I'm now above my microphone and you can still see me. And now I'm like underneath the desk and you can still see me. That's such a good feature. It's crazy. That's like, I'd pay for that feature. It makes it a lot easier to stream comfortably because I'm constantly like moving around in my chair. It doesn't seem to work too well at times, but either way, it's like something I do a lot when I'm getting uncomfortable sitting for so many hours, and then now I never have to worry about like, oh, I'm not in the shot. Like, I don't know, Cop was here before, but he has a bit of a problem with that too, where he just kind of drifts to one side of his chair, and then he's just not even in the shot that he has on his webcam. We move it. Seems like it's still kind of maybe biased, yeah, like that. Oh, if it's too big, I have to wait till we get on back on live to see where the frames are. What do you think? Too big, or is that the right size? Slightly smaller, maybe. Probably like that. That's good. A little bit smaller. Another eBay sale. What the hell? Just that same person who keeps note. 151 bulk. Sweet. It's bigger than it was before. Is that right? That. Made a small adjustment. I'll just look at the live stream, the previous live stream, and just try to match it after this. Actually, what we could do, hold on, yeah, we can do that right now. It's easy. Make yourself an icon on your action bars. Oh, you want me to do that? That'd be weird. Okay, so that's where we're at right now. Yeah, still significantly bigger, I think. Maybe not, actually. Am I just sitting up more in this one? Yeah, I think it's still a little bit smaller. It needs to go. That should be good. Alright, anyway. Let's go ahead and setting our hearth first. Looks like we're going to do some Desolace today.
Elune adoring.
Oh, down the Scarlet Path. Yes, another one of my favorite quest lines. I imagine the guide wants us to do the Scarlet Monastery, which I will definitely do at some point, I guess. The hard part is these days where I have like 6 hours to play, it's easy if the dungeon gets done today. But if it doesn't, I usually only have like 1 or 2 hours to play, so it's really hard to get dungeons done.
Light bless you.
What can I do for you?
Feels so good to finally have a mount. Oh yeah. You had enough money for it? I will definitely be getting a free one. That's a big reason why I like Paladin. Harlan. Should've went with Harwin. Oh, you're 44, gotcha. At 44, you got it, yeah. Yeah, it's tough because that's 100 gold you could have spent on gear too, you know? It's kind of rough. That's why I always go Paladin. Makes a huge difference. Okay, time to kill mobs. Apparently, there's a lot of them. These guys are mad low, and they're demons. Had to respec twice. Oh, really? So you spent gold on that too, huh? Now you can spend all you want, yep. That's cool. This is just a loot quest. There's no other quest here. Good start. I'd be more mana oh my god. You said that guy. What the fuck? Wow, we almost just two-shot that guy. That's intense. Fighting greens with our brand new gear. That's big jump from when we were in STV. Quest has a good drop chance. Seems like it, yeah. The gear you got was great. I don't know if it was that good. This is crazy. These guys must have very low health or something. 3 swings and the mob's dead. That's pretty wild. But they are level 31 and we're 37. I love the randomness of melees. I just wish you couldn't miss. If you could not miss in Classic, it would be a much more interesting product. Melee DPS in general, like the bad ones, like struggle because of it. You know, like melee, enhance and red. Like if there wasn't that problem, those specs would be a lot different. I think. That guy gave me spirit. What the fuck, bro? You know you could take. You know you can go shadow, right? Like what are you doing? 31 points. He's level 31 only. He's got. How many points do you need to get that? He's leveling. Yeah, not that far. I thought it was more points. $21 points. So he's put every talent point into discipline. I mean, it's probably not that big of a deal. It'd be one of those things that you do and then you respect when you're 40. I thought people level a shadow and then respec to a healer. Well, no, because the thing about shadow is, like, shadow form is really, really, really good, but a lot of the talent tree isn't that powerful. So what people usually do is they put a bunch of points into the other stuff that helps them, like wands, because like the wand spec is not shadow, you know. So like you put points into that, and then at 40 you go respec and get a full shadow at that point, and then you don't use wand at all anymore. So that's probably what that guy's doing, to be fair. He's probably just fucking around discipline tree, and then when he's 40 he'll go respec. I 2 from 1, that's cool. You can also buy dual spec at a vendor for 50 gold. Oh, dual spec, yeah. I don't know why I thought you said dual wield. Yeah, 50 gold, that's not going to be happening anytime soon. I'm not going to be wasting money on that while leveling. But it's cool. I'm excited that, you know, that's a feature. Definitely need to be cautious with mana consumption here. When I fight these guys and end up using Exorcism, it does use a lot of mana. Well, okay, this is a lot more like it. plenty of diversity for what we can kill. No competition whatsoever, really. This is a lot more like it. If this is what questing is gonna be like, then I'm back. We're back, but we're definitely gonna end up in STV again, and it's gonna make me upset. But at least we know that maybe the other zones are better off. I think the way they do it is like you're meant to, like, the layer is supposed to be the whole world, like it's not just one zone, right? So if there's a lot of people in one zone, then it just means there's gonna be way less in other zones. It's actually a good thing. I gotta get used to that again. I was like, wait, who the fuck just logged on? Haven't been in a guild in Classic really in a very, very long time. How do you even see the guild? There it is. A lot of these people are just leveling. Who's the highest level in the guild? It's him, the guild master. Okay. Guided STV a couple more times, but they're pretty short bursts. Yeah, no doubt. I expected that. I'm sure we're gonna do the troll quest. Or actually, no, those are horde only, right? Is there any other people? Oh, members. Officer. Main tank. Is a warrior. What else? Who's the highest actual level? Maybe it's... Oh yeah, it's not actually him. Yeah, like I like the idea of a group of people who have played together before Classic, and then they're filling like another 25 slots or something. That's how the guilds that I was in on private servers always went, and those were the guilds I wanted to be a part of because it was like a core of leadership that you knew wasn't gonna just disappear on you. The guilds when I had been on in private servers that were just like random 40 people with one guy who wanted to make a guild, it's like, well, that's in Classic that's a lot harder to do. Did this guy just die? Neat fella died. Losing to these tricksters. Maybe he just went AFK or something, considering he didn't release. God, these mobs are getting hammered, literally hammered. He's waiting for a res, you think? Jesus Christ. 400, wow. But we still need more mobs. One of my friends is sending me an ETB for Christmas. Oh yeah, that's cool. What's that? I told my mom's like, what do you want for Christmas? I was like, Pokemon cards. She's like, no, what do you really want? I was like, what? And she's like, well, I don't know what to get you. I was like, there's literally like thousands of products. Like, just pick one. And she's like, but I don't know which ones you want. I was like, there isn't any that I don't want. Like, I'm not gonna buy them because they're expensive and they're not good deals. But like, if you want to spend money, then spend it. So we'll see what she gets me. It'll be my first one ever. Oh, okay. You've never. Yeah, cool. Well, cool, man. Let me know what you get. Oh, Alex. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, either cash that I can put in my PayPal to buy more Pokemon cards or Pokemon cards. You pick. She's like, well, I'm not going to give you money. I was like, yeah, and it's cards. Like, she keeps, I don't know what she wants me to say. I want a basketball gym. Can you buy me a gym where I can go play basketball whenever I want? Like, there's not many things I want. It's weird because, like, I don't, like my life is not something that, like, if I want something, I just buy it. Like, that's it. I'm not going to wait. Like, you know what I mean? There'd never be a thing in my life that'd be like, I'm going to wait 3 months to get this thing. Treasure, but nothing in it. Alright, we're done. But yeah, there's some insane deals. I don't know that. She's probably just gonna go buy stuff for MSRP, but obviously if you give me $50, I'll probably get twice as many cards as she would for 50 bucks, but what happened to that mob? Oh, it was stealth. I was like, what? Did it despawn? I blinked and the mob was gone. Yeah, it like slowly disappeared. It was really strange.
You got my attention.
Okay. Scorpashi stuff. This away. Is this gonna be dangerous? I don't know. I think there's a mountain here. Yeah, kind of. But not that big of one. Ooh, the Barons soundtrack. Very low level mobs here. This is 35 to 37. That's interesting. We're actually 37 already, so we're still ahead of the guide here by a lot, which is good for me. I prefer this. Aged Kodo. Where would we see a Kodo? Okay. Gonna continue up here, it looks like. No. Wait, where does it want me to go? That guy. Kill scorpions on the way. I started to play Holy Pally again in retail after 3 seasons of playing Rat. Holy Pally's in a good place. Oh good, I'm glad to hear that. I like Holy a lot. I really wish I had more time and interest in alts, man, because I would like to play Holy again, but healing dungeons just doesn't appeal to me anymore after tanking as blood for so long. Maybe someday. There's so many good Paladin transmogs too this expansion. Between the anniversary and the Arathi gear, and there's so many good ones. Change my transmog every day probably. Yeah, it'd be good to have them out, that's for sure. Oh, there's Kodos. This guy gonna fight him too? Probably. 32. Oh, there's a lot of them though. Are they all gonna aggro when I fight one? No. I keep up with them. I don't want to fight too many at once, but I don't want to lose them either. The new set I like, but the Pally Wings are just so visually unappealing. Oh, really? I haven't actually really looked at it that hard, to be honest. Yo, what's going on? They aggroed? That's weird. Let's use a pot. Let's got pots here. We may need a full repertoire of healing to survive this. They just randomly aggroed, I don't know how. Yeah, this guy still gave it. We still have spirit buff. Okay, let's bubble and heal. I think a dying Kodo would be easy to kill. Yeah, no. They're still large beasts. 3 heals now, that's good. Now we're good. Hey, Daiko, what's up, buddy? Yeah, back to Classic. We'll see how, I don't know. We'll see if I continue streaming it. Didn't really have anything else I wanted to do today anyway, so we did. We made a lot of videos this weekend. Oh, well, that was quick. That quest is done already. Ah, yeah, the hyena packs. Good grinding. Seems it's not worth it for you while playing Classic. It's just hard because of all the competition. It's making leveling very slow compared to my expectations, and I don't have a lot of free time with it as it is, so... Oh, you mean like just streaming it? Well, I don't mind that. That's not a big issue, but... Yeah, obviously. If money is all we're talking about, then yeah, views and all that, that's... Mythic Plus is the place to be. But it's good to break it up one way or the other. I like playing Classic. just to dedicate a day to streaming it is probably not something I'll do again. We'll see. We'll see, because if it's not like it was at the start, like you're just joining us, so you missed it, but the beginning of the stream was like 2 hours of me waiting for quests to respawn, basically, because of how many people were in STV. So if I can get into a rhythm where it's like a good 6 to 8 hours of just nothing of that sort, then it's a lot more enjoyable. I made it to level 222 Warlock on hardcore. So many times I should have died. If I die again, I'm going to not do hardcore. Yeah. So you guys have done hardcore. Is there any way to transfer your character to another realm when you die, or is that not even an option this time?
Light be with you.
Doing now. Quest down here, I guess. There's not a good quest in there. You can transfer. Oh yeah, to what? The PvE realm? Is that how it works? Got it. That's cool. Okay, that's why we have the elixir. You have to buy the transfer? No, it's free, yeah. You don't have donations on? Oh shit, did you just donate? I don't have it on this channel now. $50. I see it on my email though. $50 from Daiko yet again. Insanity. Well, actually, I guess. Oh yeah, it did. I had it turned off by accident. Oh, I also have YouTube chat turned off. What the hell? I didn't mean to have these things turned off. Well, thank you very much, man. $50. That's turned on now, at least. I turned it off by accident, I guess. Thanks a lot, man. You're so fucking generous, dude. I just spent like probably, I don't even know how much money I just spent on gifts for family and friends, so thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. You bought a gift for my mom just now. There's same insane deals, dude. Maybe I shouldn't say this out loud because, but I'm going to just say it. A company, let's say it like that. A company that that may be purchasable, items may be purchasable from that women will often enjoy. 4 for $60 of a product that's normally like $20+. Actually, crazy deal. Insane deal right now. There's another 50. Don't do this, dude. You need to keep throwing money around like this. It works. Your test has it works. Thank you so much, dude. I don't know how to thank you, man. You just nah, not Faxes. It's not that place. It's not that place. Every once in a while, my mom will watch or something. I don't think she would be. But yeah, no, it's not that place. Not that one. New York I was talking about Yankees season tickets. That'd be really. Imagine if she was watching. She thinks we're going to get season tickets. But yeah, no, yeah, Yankee Candle. 4 for $60, which is insanity. Like those candles are usually like $20 some each, right? You like them too, don't you? Are you? I think that was you who's brought that up in the past. Well, I appreciate you, Daiko. You have no idea how much. He really basically like single-handedly funded my holiday season. You're crazy. So that's very, very much appreciated because I kind of just totally forgot about the holidays in the beginning of November and spent a bunch of money on cards, and I was like, fuck. I'm fucked. I don't have enough money for gifts now. Yeah, you're a big candle guy. Oh, cool. What's your favorite? Because I'm not. I don't know anything about it, but... There, a swim speed potion? That's what we need. How do you turn that off? Because I actually don't like that noise at all. The Christmas cookie? Oh, really? That's cool. There's a lot of good Christmas ones, I think. Oh, that was quick. Holy shit. Well, that wasn't worth buying multiple of. But we'll hang on to them because I'm sure we'll need them eventually. I think there's an option to turn that off, right? Interface? Not interface. Controls, social maybe? Guild member alert, that's it. Not a single chat has happened since we've been in this guild, though. Or nothing in the Discord either, to be fair. Oh shit, what the hell is this? Holy shit, I almost just walked into my death. This part of the zone is so bright. That spirit buff is actually insanely valuable while leveling. We're done with Kodos though. We just need Scorpashi. We haven't killed a lot yet, but we have none from them yet. Where are we actually going? This guy? Have a strange trek across the zone. Not a lot of the scorpions. Okay, level 40 elite. Beware. Beware. No scorpions. Nowhere to be found. Strange. Questy seems to think there should have been some. I auto walked into that guy. Yeah, if you're gonna cut across the zone following the guide, a lot of people probably do it. It's a hell of a weird run to get here, honestly. I don't know how we even get there. Kodo Graveyard. I don't really want to cut through there because there's a lot of mobs in there, right? Love all the Pokemon card stuff. Oh yeah, sweet. I haven't actually looked at that channel in a while. Let's take a look. Doing decent. Got some really, really good luck on those previous era sets. I should have more coming. I think the Target one shipped today, but only one of the 2 orders I think shipped. I have 6 ETBs coming from Target. Yeah, this has not even shipped yet. UPS does not have possession of the package yet. Some Christmas gifts arriving. This is arriving Wednesday. And the 5th? When is the 5th? Is that also Wednesday? No. It's Thursday. You made me a collector too. Normally I only do NBA cards. Oh yeah? You're gonna collect Pokemon cards? That's cool. It's really fun, man. I like the art. Like if you're a big fan of Pokemon, you'll love them. The modern, like the current era set has like just unbelievably gorgeous cards. You have a whole basement full of that stuff. Whoa. That's cool. Yeah, it's really, it can be fun. Hey, we got one. Oh, this quest. Ugh. It's not a bad quest, but it is a stupid one. You have to run 1 Kodo at a time back to this stupid spot. This is the kind of quest where it's like, if you want to grind, just grind, because you literally just, you fight 1 mob and then run for 30 seconds. More like probably 2 minutes, actually. And it looks like a lot of people are doing it. Oh, we're not doing it yet, though, I guess. It's my kid's college and cars. I have to pay 3. You mean like you're going to use that to potentially fund something in the future? That's the cool thing about like collectibles is they have a serious market value, so. I'm seeing, let's see where it's at right now, but my collection has been pretty good. I have the app, it's called Collector. What is this? Collector, yeah, it's up to $5,061 is my collection currently. That's just the rare cards. Obviously, all the bulk cards probably could get on here, but I don't think that's really, it's going to inflate the numbers there. Oh yeah, okay, it's working again. Shane, subscribe, but probably that's to the main channel, right? But yeah, that Mew, that Bubble Mew, up to $260. I bought that for $90, so that's good. Surging Sparks over $200 a box. That's pretty nuts. Not sure. I guess I'm just gonna hang on to those long term. Set's not going anywhere, it seems. Is there any good hit chance gear while leveling? No, almost none. That's why I was saying before what I said about hit. It's really something you're just not allowed to interact with while leveling. It's a really stupid concept. I don't like it at all. Oh, what? We have to straight up grind to get friendly. Interesting. I don't know how long that would take. Probably not that long. Good amount of people here, though, unfortunately. Highest value is a game worn LeBron James rookie jersey, thanks to my father. Whoa. But this jersey is not in the basement, it's in a bank locker. How much is that worth? That sounds like it would be worth thousands. What's going on right now? Where are these mobs coming from? Somebody else aggro them and run past me or something? Scary. We do have potions still, though. We'll use it. Some nice procs. Oh wow, really? 3 in a row. That's crazy. On behind me as well. Oh, we have not gotten a single ear yet. This is a good zone to be under level 4, I think, or over level 4. I don't enjoy this zone much at all. Very gray and dull. Even the fucking water's brown. Look at that, that's gross. Something here? Nope. Last offer I got was 12,000 for that. Holy shit. Well, that's cool. That's really cool. Everybody talks about like stocks or like Bitcoin or bullshit like that, and it's like, it's just not fun to invest into that stuff. I feel like investing in stuff you might actually want to keep is way, way better. Like, yeah, you made the right choice. Like jerseys and shit, like, because at worst they're cool. Like, they're fucking awesome. I'm gonna keep them. You know what I mean? Even if somehow they're worth $0 at some point, it's like, well, then I just paid money for something I like. Who cares? If you put all your money into fucking things that might go eventually away and you don't have anything else to show for it, then it's like, man, I don't know, that was a waste. I was into Bitcoin. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely that would be something to sell when he retires. I agree. Diab, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? What is the spell that looks like Fury Warrior Icon? That is a Seal of Command. Do these guys just not have ears? Is that what's happening here? We killed like 7 and not gotten 1 yet. We need 15. Miss. Oh, my gear is like Slutmog. I didn't even realize. Hey, we got one. I was like, why can't I see my legs? Oh, right. Playing a female. Not my favorite thing. Not doing armory for big gear? No, we're just following the guide at this point. It probably is going to have us do it eventually. Yeah, we gotta get the reputation anyway, I guess. I don't know how much we need. Now I only invest in hobby fun, houses, and companies I like and trust. Yeah, that's a good choice. Because, like I said, you don't want to put all your money into something that might just disappear and you have nothing to show for it. I learned from my father you can only invest in crypto and something with money you don't need. Right, yeah, basically like something you're not relying on, right? It's good advice. Yeah, small stuff that you like, yep. Good choice. Or Pashi over there. We should go get that too while we're here. Yeah, like I said, no matter what, like you get something out of that, right? Like even if you look at it, like I don't plan on ever selling them. Like that's still like you're not doing something invalid then, you know. You can collect the jerseys, you can put them on your wall, you can show them off. Like it's something where that's how I feel about the cards. It's like I love these cards, even if I only look at them once in a few whiles. Like it's not. I still feel like I paid for something that I like, and if I sell them down the road for profit, then hey, fucking great. Perfect. Okay. A lot of dead fellas. Apparently a flight path goes right over here, huh? Level 52, oh damn. I like that when you see people flying on the flight paths, pretty cool. Classics like Strong World is definitely a big sense of my interest in it. This one's not too good on terms of competition. I don't think it's that bad, it's just not a lot of mobs. If you look, one of the first share billionaires invested in Coca-Cola, a small company back then, because he said they never can go broke because he drinks Coke until he dies. Ha! That's awesome. Yeah, see shit like that. That's really smart, I feel like. A lot of people are not going to do, or they're not going to take that strategy. They're only going to be there to try to make as much money as possible, and it's going to end up hurting them in the long run, I feel like. Yeah, these mobs are pretty tough. Built-in AoE pull. I shouldn't have engaged on that without full health. I still have a potion left. Might be alright without it. Gonna have to bubble though for sure. Missing a ton, it's getting really bad. No bubbling. 3 casts. 1, 2, 3. I didn't even need a third. I spent my money for fun and safety for my family. a very good job, but I don't drive a big car because it's dead capital. I would rather spend money in entertainment. I do. I appreciate that. You can grab me out of bad times. A car never could. I hope more people get this mindset. This is a good mindset to have, to be honest. Prioritizing mental health and hobbies that make you happier, really. I feel like a lot of people don't understand that in their lives. Especially if your life and job are stressful, like, you need that. You need that balance. I think it's really unhealthy to have only stress all day long, no matter how wealthy or whatever it brings. Like, you need something that you're excited about every time, you know? Did you crit heal twice? Yeah, they must have been. I didn't notice. I was just expected to need 3 like before, and it didn't even come close to needing 3. Okay, we're unfriendly. Better, I guess. That's gonna be a problem there without mana. In Germany, it's so sad. All people define their status through cars. Oh yeah, that's actually interesting because Germany's got a huge car. Yeah, that makes sense actually. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised by that. I mean, what is like Germany's size, population-wise? Let's see. European countries by population. Is Germany the largest besides Russia? Russia? Oh, Turkey. I forgot Turkey is actually a country in Europe. And then Germany's third at 83k. Wow. Then United Kingdom's way behind that at 67. And then France is behind that too. I'm really shocked. More people in the United Kingdom than in France, huh? My father bought a new Porsche. I don't drive it. I don't drive it till now, I guess. I always think why you don't spend your money wiser, but I think that people don't want rich people to help others. Yeah, I would agree, to be honest. I think that's exactly what's going on there. Porsche GTS 3. Let's see how much that costs. $190,000. That's crazy. That's more money than a house here. Well, not really, but it's close. Alright, we're getting a little bit bogged down here with this, with these other players. This quest rate is just, this drop rate is just really bad. Oh, the Sky Witch pack. What is that? This fucking Discord I'm in has a Wowhead post thing, so I just got alerted about it because of that. We'll mute that. Wowhead. Swimming in piss water? It's honestly more like shit. That's why it's just gross. This sounds just disgusting. I don't like this one at all. It's like this stale brown water. Gross looking. Now back to WoW. Love ya. We'll be back later. Alright, sweet man. Yeah, have fun. What is this? Comes with a mount and transmog. That's like a Valentine's Day look transmog. It's Schweffel. Don't know the English word. I definitely don't know the English word either then. They definitely use that water one way or the other, yep. That is like the most unappealing thing I've ever seen on the Wowhead shop, to be honest. Sulfur, yeah. Oh yeah, is that what he's saying? Yeah, it does look like sulfur waste, yeah. Aluminum and ash. Well, this is getting a bit bad here, to be honest. Density-wise. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's constantly just standing over like he's waiting for something. What is he doing? He's just constantly standing by that, like, object. You getting close to the slog level grind soon? What is that? I mean, it's already a slog. These are long levels, and competition for quests makes it very fun, very unfun at times. Bananadin. Brutal. Especially on top of the bad drop right here. This is rough. Well, I guess it's not going to matter one way or the other because we need to grind for the rep. Not for me. I don't enjoy that. Alright, but there's some mobs. Let's go. Not like it's not as bad as STV at least. $40 to $45 to $60 is the slowest leveling experience. Oh yeah. Yeah, but well, I would say like 45 to 55 is pretty good because there's a lot of content to do. But then yeah, like 55 to 60, I don't know what the guide's gonna say, but I imagine it's gonna be mostly grinding or doing dungeons. Pretty much once you're 55, you should start trying to just get gear and start playing the game. Like, you shouldn't worry about leveling anymore at that point. So that's what I'll definitely do once I get to that point. I'll probably just convert, like, I'll just spec out a ret entirely and just go a prot or a healing build depending on whatever seems more likely to get into groups. I'll probably tank dungeons, so maybe we'll, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know. Making plans for months from now at this point, it feels like, given the EXP per hour. 55 is pure BRD and uppers, and lower BRS for the pre-raid BIS. Yeah, it's like you can get a lot of that done while you're leveling. It's cool. That's one of the cool. I mean, you could even do MC at 58, so you can literally raid at 58. Since you don't have to buy a mount as Pally, you can dual spec easily. Yeah, I'm gonna get it, no problem. But it's still a waste of money if I don't plan on using it, so I won't buy it until I know I need it. And realistically, I'm not sure I need it because, yeah, I could easily tank with these talents. Like, doesn't seem like it would be an issue. The only question mark is consecrate, so I might try to get that next. Like, I'll just keep all the talents I have and then just get consecrate, and that should be all I need to tank any dungeon in the game. That sucks. Level 45 plus dungeons really start to hurt. Need good defense. Oh, really? You think? Maybe. I've never really tried to like quest and tank it. Like I never tried to do it, so I don't know. deal. If they had Paladin Fates or, I mean, Paladin Evolved, that would definitely buy it. I tanked Ultimate at 42. That was a bitch. Oh, really? Ultimate's, you're a warrior, right? Ultimate sucks as a warrior. So many AoE pulls. Up to ZF, I could easily tank everything with a 2-handed weapon as a warrior, but Maradon, I'm starting to struggle. Need to wear a shield. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Maradon's definitely a lot harder, I'd imagine. I basically never had threat, especially since I was 0 points in the protection tree. Oh no. That's rough. That and the other warriors charged in a second I touched a mob. Right. Of course. Welcome to DPSing. Even though I asked multiple times to let me establish threat. That's funny. That I don't know if you probably didn't see this. This is a funny post. I just was reading this on the classic WoW Reddit, but I'm gonna read this to you because I don't want to stop leveling. But where'd it go? It was a while ago, maybe now. Oh, forget it. I can't find it. I don't know where it was. I just read it. A lot of elites, or a lot of mobs in the mill here, huh? Where the hell did that post go? There's a lot of posts, I guess. That's the problem. Uh oh. Yeah, this is bad. We're gonna die here, 100%. Just aggroed like 4 mobs. Wait, no, he didn't. That guy didn't aggro. I can't describe how much I love the classic WoW ambient music. Oh, really? It's really good, but I think there's really good music in all the expansions. I would not say my favorite ambient music is classic, that's for sure. Like, you can't beat Azure Span. That is definitely the best. And then, if you're talking about like a full expansion worth of shit, I would actually say the best is TBC. I really like TBCs. Because it's just like drones. Like, it's not music. It's just like sounds. And it really, really heightens the atmosphere of this like foreign world that you've just come to. I think TBCs is the actual best for an entire expansion. But obviously songs like the Ardenwold song sounds like the Tauren theme from Cataclysm. There's a lot of really, really, really good songs out there. Classic doesn't have many that I would say are the best. But it does have some great ones, like the Barons especially. Which is what's playing right now. This is the Barons theme for some reason playing here. Damn, I really wanted to read this article, but I can't find it. If you're a warrior tanking with sword and shield, you're messing up. You don't have to tank until sword. You don't need sword and shield until MC. Well, that's what he was saying, that it was like he was starting to get hit hard, so he was thinking he needed to. What's your advice for that then? If he doesn't think he's surviving without a shield on. I'm not really sure the shield would help that much though, unless you actually have talents that buff your shields. Deals nearly 2,000 armor. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're done with the rep part. You just stance. I'm playing Hunter right now, but I heard Human Warrior super strong because of swords. Thinking of re-rolling already. Oh, really? I wouldn't say it's super strong. It's still a warrior after all. Shield is super useful even earlier than ZF. Think of the poor healer. The thing is, like, they have such mana inefficiency anyway, unless they have talents and mana gear. So it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, does it change anything? I doubt it. I really doubt it. I'd imagine it's mostly just like a, like, it's like you feel like you're more comfortable, but in reality, it probably doesn't actually change anything. Because things dying faster is still, you know, when things are so short anyway. Combats are so short. What level is the bosses of Meridan that they're one-shotting you though? Maybe it's just a level thing. Going from 39% physical DR to 52% from shield. Oh, really? Does that actually say that? Oh yeah, huh. I never looked at that in Classic. Got more physical DR on this Paladin than I do on my Death Knight. Funny. Well, there was a stretch there where there was no competition. What the hell happened? Good. One more remaining. You need a really good healer if you want to tank with a two-hander all the way to 60. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, we have the rep, yeah. Done. On our way to kill... Oh, Undead Ravengers. Good, I like this one. Yeah, we're actually right here, huh? I don't know about these Scorpashi, though. This quest's not getting done, I feel like. Unless there's some better place to find them. I have not seen many. They're all over? I know, but I've not seen many and they don't drop the fucking thing. We're level 37 though, okay. There's a lot of guys near Nigel Point. Oh yeah. There's a lot of misinformation about tanking as a warrior. People just say without experience tanking on it. Oh, really? I can't imagine I would ever do content without a shield on as a warrior. That seems crazy. If that's the case, then why do you even have it? Like, what's the point of being a tank? You might as well just take 5 mages. Actually have... Oh no, I do have water, yeah. We're gonna need it. These guys are pretty dangerous. This quest is, this guide says 35 to 37 and these mobs are 38. You really come here at 35? That's crazy. If there's a big pack, you swap your sword and shield. It also varies on what you're fighting, right? No competition here, that's nice. There's a centaur here too. Not a lot though. Princes is worst fight for melee. Constant knockback. I hate that fight, yeah. That's one thing I don't know that I'd be able to tank as a paladin. Or is the boss taunt immune maybe too? I don't even remember. I remember that being an absolute pain though. Uh-oh. I wasn't sure if that necromancer was gonna aggro. First chat that's been made in the guild asking to be moved layers. If she doesn't hit anyone for a while, she has a wind fury with her melees. Oh wow, really? I didn't know that. What level did you say you are? Isn't Princess like level 50 or something? $48, yeah, that's what I thought. You're way too low for that. I wonder why you're getting your ass kicked in there. Oh, this guy's doing that quest too, Jesus, good luck. Guess there's no reason not to be in a group, but... Which princess? The Borin Elwyn? No. Are you fighting these? I'm not. You're looking for help? I'm not helping you. This ain't the same quest that I'm doing, brother. Horde kills a lot of people in hardcore. Oh, really? Yeah, the priest died. This person. Trying to like trick me into helping them with their quest. I'm not doing that quest. They also made the mistake of starting on top of somebody else. Like, that's, you're fucked. There's gonna be like 40 mobs there. You can't do that. You gotta wait. Made that mistake before. I love exorcism. so sad that Exorcism's not in Live WoW anymore. It's the #1 thing I regret about the Dragonflight talents. They had it and they removed it. Exorcism's usable on all targets in SOD. That's cool. Yeah, that's... I like it as an undead thing, though, specifically, but it's pretty cool. I definitely gotta get some time in on SOD. What do you think about the new Goblin City? Oh, in Live WoW, yeah, I'm excited. That patch is looking great. I mean, we don't know anything about that patch much besides the direct at this point, but it's definitely looking pretty exciting. What's better, turning on the heater on a cold day or turning on the AC on a hot day? I like being hot, so I don't know. Neither. I don't. I don't have a heater, and I guess this house is not very good at keeping heat because I'm always freezing in my room. So neither. A bunch of runes that has synergy with Exorcism to the point where you can use it every 3 to 6 seconds. Whoa. Is mana an issue, or is that not an issue at all in Season of Discovery? Like, to actually play Paladin, like a properly good version of Paladin in Classic, I don't know why the fuck I'm not playing Season of Discovery, honestly. Sounds like I would have liked it. There's runes for mana too, oh yeah. I guess there's a lot of runes, huh? Like... Crusader Strike gives 5 to 15% mana back on a 3-ish second CD. Whoa. So Crusader Strike, that rune is just like irreplaceable, it sounds like. Because I played for like 3 hours and I got that and I was like, this sounds like the most overpowered one in the whole game. Where's all the mobs? It's not like you have any other good option versus Crusader Strike. Oh, really? See, I don't know what the options are, I guess I thought there was only going to be like 1 or 2 slots and you're going to have like 7 or 8 options for each slot, but I guess that's not really how it works, right? If that's the case, that's kind of strange. Do you think that that's a good that way? Like, I guess it is because you get a lot more spells, but like, it sounds like it was meant to be more about choices, but they kind of went away from that. If there's literally not a choice that's even remotely like competitive, then I never tried Sod. I really should have, but I think I was too focused on Wrath. Oh yeah, Sod looks actually really good. The more I look at it, the more I'm interested in it. I just don't know that. Like, I don't know about the end game thing. I don't think I would engage with the end game at all. And this is, I would like to engage with the end game, so that's why I'm prioritizing this right now. But I definitely want to try Sod before it's like all said and done. I don't know if they'll keep it permanently, but I really hope they will. Because I love the idea. Alright, all of a sudden no mobs. Scorpions out here maybe? Come back. Doesn't look like it. Westy keeps telling me there's supposed to be some, but I've never seen one in the spot that said it's supposed to be. I'm really just playing any classic to have a 60. Anniversary classic, I guess. And play TBC progression. Yeah, TBC is the thing that I'll be way more interested in TBC, I think. Well, we'll see when it comes out, I guess, but if it came out today, I would play TBC over classic right now. There's a lot of choices. There's not a lot of choices of runes in Sod. It's more every spec has a set of choices for the most part. Has a set choice, yeah. So it's like not even, there's like, that's, yeah, the rune system is not what I thought it was going to be at all. I thought it was going to be more like, kind of like talents or have been in maybe Mop and Onward, where it's like, all right, you have 3 good choices here. Which one do you want? That's kind of strange, I feel like. I don't know why they would do it like that, but. How's your heart CD? My hearth? Why? Oh, I see. I grinded it till it's off. It's like, yeah, it's off. It's never. I don't know why the guy thinks it wouldn't be off. Last time we hearth was like 2 hours ago. Hey, Scorpashi. Level 38 Scorpashi, though. I have to fight a level 40 to get to it. This is kind of scary. What's happening now? Oh, I thought he aggroed somehow. They should have really just re-released TBC servers and Lich King servers. I don't know why they didn't do a TBC era. It made no sense to me. I was sure that they were going to do it. I would have bet money on it. Alright, come on. I need a claw or venom, I guess. You think there will be an end to the classic expansions? I have no idea what they're gonna do. I really don't. They need to stop at Mop, I think, but I don't know. They needed to stop at Wrath, of course, and they went to Kata anyway, so I don't know. It's so weird to see pictures on the classic Reddit of Orgrimmar in the new state. I'm like, why did somebody post a retail picture? It's like, oh wait, that's actually in classic now. That is so fucking insane. Because, like, the main reason that everybody asked for Classic and that there was, like, a serious defense campaign for it was because, like, legally we paid for a product that they don't offer anymore, right? So it's like I paid for Classic and all the content in Classic and you removed it. So, like, there's some legitimacy to that argument, you know what I mean? But now it's like people are like, yeah, we want Kata back. Even though like literally 100% of Cataclysm is still in the game. Like, is there a single thing in Cataclysm that's not in the game anymore? I don't think there's a there may be one or two things, but I'm unaware of what they would be. Even Wrath has like almost nothing that's not in the game anymore. So pretty much like once Classic and TBC were over, it's like that's it. Like there's nothing that I can't experience in Live WoW. In fact, I bet a lot of the stuff in TBC is still like, I know they changed, like substantially changed Blood Elf storyline at some point in the middle of TBC. Does anybody know like how that played out in like Blizzard's TBC thing? Like I remember in the beginning of TBC, there was a story about Kael'thas being like a good guy basically, and then you fight him and kill him, and then they changed the story in the starting zone because of it, I'm pretty sure. That's like the only content I'm aware of that would have actually been like for sure removed. But I don't know if it even was in the product that Blizzard released. There's a bunch of dailies in Shrine of the Storm or whatever, in the mains like max level zone. Shrine of the Storm, why the fuck did I say that? What's that? Valley of the something? I don't know. Valley of the Four Winds? I don't know. Remember the names of the zones. But anyway, there's dailies in there that I want to do again. And if they're not going to... Oh, the hell. Not on stream at least. Anyway, but if there's dailies... What? There's dailies again that if we're not able to... Oh, that's not the right game. There's dailies that if we're not able to play again, then I'm not going to be very happy. I'm not going to play it, basically, is the main thing. You think there will be... I read that already. I had my first lever ever in a Mythic Plus. Tank overpulled and got instantly killed and leaves after that. I was hoping to see less levers after what Blizzard said. Well, your first ever? I mean, that's a very small sample size, right? Whoa. That's strange. I wonder if everybody just see. Oh, and it didn't save that change we made to the horse social guild member alerts. Good. What the fuck? That was not Metro Light. Oh, the orc? Yeah, I don't know why it automatically sets me there. I have no idea why it does that. Does it not do that for you guys? It automatically sends me to the other realms. Not sure why. Okay, I guess look for Scorpashi, then Hearth. there's any. It doesn't do that for you? Huh, I wonder why. Yeah, it should be the last one you log into always, but for some reason it doesn't work like that for me. It does that for me too, starts in a realm with no characters and goes into character select. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, that realm was the Deviant Delight realm that I played on for like 2 hours total to potentially convince myself that I was going to do the fake classic fresh when Alex Central was doing it, but that was never going to happen. Any more anywhere? Hearth and Nigel's Point otherwise. Doesn't seem like even Questy thinks there's any more, so. I love this quest line.
Well met.
Okay. I think it's like the guy doesn't know he's like bad, basically. Like he doesn't realize he's on the wrong side of the story. Pretty cool.
Interest you on a pint?
Ishno del Diab.
Why would we not turn this in? I'm gonna go ahead and turn it in because that seems ridiculous to not turn it in.
You need something?
3K. And a ring. Oh yeah, let's vendor while we're here actually. Is there a vendor guy? I don't even know where to vendor. Not a player that spends a lot of time in the zone. I guess the inn has... oh yeah, there's a blacksmithing guy over here. It's a very weird zone.
Good day to you.
That's a nice icon. Look at that icon. That's cool. You probably still can't see it, maybe. No, you can barely see it. It's right here. Very nice icon for Classic. You don't see that a lot. Never seen that one, really, I don't think. Okay.
Safe travel.
Back to 9 gold. Quest is this that we actually need this venom for? Is it a quest that's actually in this zone? Oh yeah, reagents for Reclaimer's ink, I see. Alright, let's try to get it done then, I guess. Wait, what happened? It just like skipped a quest. What's that about? Classic hides look like real hides. Yeah, I agree. They're pretty good. What are we getting? Some weather here? It says we need to kill some of these, so I think they're right. Let's just get this quest done here, hopefully. Some grinding one way or the other, I guess. Very low level mobs, so it should be easy. Not a. Oh, there's one. I was gonna say not a single one in sight though. TBC is a really good experience though. Like I feel like Zanger Marsh. There's some really good zones in TBC though. And like the zones are pretty good. Like they have like the classic feel to them where they're like a permanent part of the game too. It's not just a place where you quest through and never go back to. Like I think that my favorite thing in any version of WoW Professions is how tailoring works in TBC. And how the Mooncloth requires the Moonwell and the Spellfire requires the altar, all that. It's pretty cool. I don't know if there's equivalents for other professions. I don't think there is. I never looked at blacksmithing in TBC really, but I doubt it. I know TBC and blacksmithing in Classic is really cool because of the dark iron smelting thing, but that's not even blacksmithing. I don't think it's just mining. I love the dailies in TBC, especially Ogrlar and Sporgar. Oh, really? I never did the dailies, to my knowledge. Another dead Scorpid. One's gonna be tough to finish. Where are we actually supposed to go for the quest? Oh, back to the Kolkar, yeah. Well, we're running through here anyway. Now we're looking for charms. It's the same place we were before. Don't remember seeing these mobs. I don't think so. These are like only hostile, right? There's different sections of different people. These guys you don't get rep with, so yeah, these are like only hostile ones. It is so much nicer when you can just kill mobs without worrying about people coming up and stealing your kill, though, I'll tell you. Quest going nice and quick though. Nobody here whatsoever. It's good for me. Somebody's saying that they think there's 8 layers on these servers. I don't know. Is there a way to like know that, or is it just a guess, or what? 8's a good amount, I guess, if there's that many people in STV. And nobody's in Dustless. Yeah, that's a good thing. There's 10. Oh, it's like known? How do you know? Does it ever change, or is it always 10? There's an add-on that shows you what layer you're on. Oh, really? And it shows you like the maximum then as well. It's always 8. Oh, wait. Wait, why'd you say 10? There is 10. There's an add-on that tells you. Is always 8. What does is always 8 mean? You mean there's like at least 8 every time? I'm confused by what that means. Oh, 10. So like even at like times when there's not a lot of people online, it's still 10 no matter what, and it never goes up. That's interesting. Hey, some weather. That's why layer hopping is useful. Oh, really? That's interesting. So it's possible that there might be a STV like layer that has no players in it. Does it work like that or not really? I guess maybe that's a bad example because STV is so popular, but. I think this is the first weather we've seen the whole time. Do we have our weather? Is there a weather density thing? We have to turn that on? In Classic, that may be the case. Did it get? I think it did, yeah. When I made it 3, I think it's actually higher. It's pretty heavy rain. It's possible you only have a couple people that hop too. Right, interesting. You'd have to find somebody who has who's there, which is. Does it like change whenever you log in or something, or are you like seated so you're always in the same? I don't know how it works. Strange situation there, I feel like. You can get phased. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but getting invited to another layer is easy. Yeah, I'm sure. I just wasn't sure if like it was truly a small phase or something, then there'd probably not be many people in it, so it'd be hard to find somebody in it, right? The quest was going well. Drop rate is substantially lowered all of a sudden. Wish Paladin was not so boring in Classic. Oh yeah, I love it. I love it how it is. Like we were just talking about this with Sod. It's like I like to try it and be more active. Like if you could have like basically rep Paladin design in Classic, which sounds like Sod, I would like it. But I also like just sitting here and auto attacking too. Like it's really like I'm literally just sitting here like looking at Reddit and reading forum posts and all this shit while we're doing this. Like it's actually very cool to be able to just do that. I think a lot of people end up in the same layers though. One time I had 30 people online in my guild, and even though I asked multiple times at different times, people all over Azeroth were in the same. Yeah, that's the part that I don't like fully get. It's like, is it based on when you log in, or I don't know. Alright, so we're done with the centaurs. We're gonna go bone collector. It's the name of a talent now in Blood Death Knight. We gotta find some fucking scorpions, man. Too few of them. Okay, we did get 4 out of 7 though, that's good.
What's up?
Travel to Thunderaxe Fortress. Ascend the Watchtower. Kill the Burning Blade Seer and loot it for the Scepter. You may need to wait for a respawn. Oh, that's not what I want to hear. Not what I wanted to hear. Although I guess if it's just the one spot, then it's fine. It just sit there and wait, but... I'm actually really excited for TV. This place reminds me of that area in TBC. That's why it popped back into my head. But there's so much good questing in TBC, and the class design is so much more interesting. I'm really looking forward to playing a Blood Elf Paladin. I can't wait to level. I never got to level a Paladin in TBC before, like from scratch. So I'm eager to do it. Now, there's a lot of mobs, so I assume nobody's here recently. Are we not going to be doing the other quest? There's a lot of mobs. What makes Pally resonate with you more than other classes? I don't know. It's hard to describe. I think a lot of it's nostalgia. A lot of it's like a love of some of the paladins. Like Uther and Arthas are like two of my favorite characters in any like media ever. And they're paladins, you know what I mean? Warcraft 3, a lot of nostalgia from that too. And then like Tyrion becomes another one of my favorite characters in the game. You know, like there's just a lot of paladins that I've liked over the years, and there's a very distinct feel about paladins and like classic through, you know what I mean? Like paladin content is something I've always liked. Like class content, they have some of the best class content in my eyes. I also think like since I like Death Knight and Paladin are inexorably connected, right? Like you can't have one without the other. So it's actually really, really, really cool because of that. Like that's why I've grown to like Death Knight so much, I think. My love for Paladin confirmed into Death Knight is so fucking cool. Like I love that. That guy's a, oh, that's a, you don't see a lot of male Night Elf priests. Looks kind of good, actually. For some reason there's a Draenei crystal in here. Not sure how that got in here. I think, oh, you know what? I think another thing that really about Paladin too is it's like Alliance, right? Like I loved Alliance. I loved humans in Warcraft 3. I love all of that theme. And Paladin was, you know, only Alliance for a long time, and really, you know, still kind of feels like it's maybe I know it's not technically, but it really feels like it probably should still be only Alliance. Where's this mob at? Not here, I guess. Not up. I feel that same way about Shaman too, it's just not as strong. I thought you just nabbed the escort quest from that guy? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, obviously not. Looks like we're gonna be doing it though. Well, I guess we'll wait. You're nuking. Yeah, but again, these mobs are... Like they're like level 30, I think. Some of them are very low, 31. Is he just gonna be in the middle here, I assume? I don't know for sure. It's a long time to wait, I guess. Am I like wrong? Is it not supposed to be here? This mob's respawning for the first time, so probably coming soon. Know that that mob just respawned. We just fought him. Thick scale belt. Ah, man, that might be plate. What's going on here? It's really this long of a respawn? Or is it not? Unless it's just meant to be out front or something. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be inside. It's not like there's mobs dead or something that somebody's recently come through. Ah, there it is. That took a very long time to respawn. This is her brother or something, right? Is this the story? I remember reading these quests a long time ago. Travel back to Delinda Malum. Yeah, then escort. She's not an escort, to be clear. We're just going to do an escort quest is what I'm suggesting. Well, maybe she is, and that's why she's imprisoned. don't think that's legal in WoW though, I don't know. Guys are hitting hard. Considering they're only level 32. She could be both, yeah, to be honest, yeah. Quest giver. Succubus. Two parries in a row like that. That was cool. Parry looks really good as female. You kind of like hold the weapon, block with the hilt.
Hello. Ishnu Allah. Good luck, friend. How may I help?
What are you gonna do here? Did that aggro me or her? Doesn't really matter. Cyber Monday sale at Sneaker Dunk. I can't be asked with that. You have to get like, it comes directly from Japan, and then like somebody has to be there to pay a tariff when it arrives at your house. It's really weird. Is that a dead player? What the fuck? Getting things shipped directly from Japan, not really that interesting to me. I wish your Death Knight was female Death Knight. Looks so cool. Female human. I actually had that, my Mop Remix character was female human Death Knight. I don't like female human as much as male Night Elf for Death Knight, but for Paladin, obviously you can't be male Night Elf, so we chose this. I would like to get a Nissan Skyline shipped direct to me from Japan. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I don't know about cars and shit, but yeah. This company called Sneaker Dunk, it's like it will buy things in Japan and then get them sent directly to you, and it handles all that. But then somebody has to be there. You have to pay like a tariff. I don't know who the fuck shows up at your house, but somebody has. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. Not interesting. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Wait, where's it want me to go now? Oh, back to this guy. Not sure. Yeah, the Scorpion quest, that's it's not going too well, but I don't know. Whenever these things keep showing up, I always think like, man, I really should be done with this by now, but maybe it's not that big of a deal. But I don't think there's a single Scorpion. There's not even a single Scorpion on the way here, so. It's just basically telling us about it because I guess the Kodos were on the way. Looks like maybe some over here or something. Oh no, that's Kodo Roundup quest. Here's Classic in a nutshell. This is a great post. They're reacting to something, and then this guy like, Ren doesn't generate threat. What the fuck, dude? Classic is really stupid. There's a lot of people like this on Classic. Weird. Rend is trash. Yes, I'm aware. The top comment is when a warrior manages to rub his half brain cells together. The real surprise is the warrior apologized. Yeah, right.
Greetings. Be careful.
Oh, did we ding? Holy shit. That's a solid. I don't know. It feels like it was solid. 2 out. Yeah, sub 3. Okay, back to it. Not too bad. The zone treated us well. Sub 3. Happy with that. $38. Won't see 39 today though. I gotta go in about 2 hours, so. This guy says, why are people like this? Talking about the guy calling somebody else a retard for a total misunderstanding. And he says, it's a fair response to some dumbass rogue in your group blasting an all caps message at telling you how to tank. The tank misunderstood and apologized once corrected, but this is an appropriate and wholesome interaction on all sides. That's insane. Alright, what are we actually doing? Swim to Ranajar Island. Killed the slither blades. Okay, and then click the serpent. Yeah, okay, I remember these quests. Not too bad. Hey, Stromy. You? The fuck are you coming here to accuse me of? Oh, then you corrected yourself. Yo, hey, what's up, man? Welcome. Appropriate and wholesome in WoW is wrong. Well, the guy's basically saying, like, if somebody tells you how to tank, you call them a retard, basically. Like, what the fuck? Classic community is, yeah, like I said, man, it's hard to enjoy being around them. How's 1x leveling? Rough. Yeah, it's been rough. But we had a bit of a stride here in the zone, as you might have seen on the screen. It was just there. Actually, a sub 3 hour level. Pretty good. Happy with that. Considering the previous 2 levels were almost 4 hours. Actually, I think they were very close to 4 hours, like 3 hours and 46 minutes or something. The first one was almost 4 hours, and then the second one was, it should have been 4 hours because of how long I had to wait for quests in STV. I pretty much spent like a full hour on 1 or 2 quests in STV. 412. Look at that. What are we actually supposed to be doing here? There's supposed to be a statue or something. It's just not here for some reason. I guess because somebody else just used it or something. Good amount of people here though. This looks like it's gonna be a mess. Naga's using a fist weapon. Guide or grind, would you say better at this point? Definitely grind, 100%. Even. Like there wouldn't be any reason to expect it to be faster to follow this guide. The segment in STV, like I could have easily halved that time if I just leveled, killing the same beast over and over again. Okay, the statue's there. I assume that's what summoned that guy before. Gem of the Serpent. Oh, that's cool. Guy like does like no damage. Is he just missing a lot or something? Just not really doing any damage considering it's 38. Alright, now we need the other stuff. I don't think there's... Oh yeah, what is this? Oh, that's after you get the key, yeah. I think we're gonna have to go under the water for this one. Go ahead and pop another one of these. Actually a lot of them under the water, it looks like. I like being underwater too, especially when you have no breath issues. Because it's really, like, the ambience is very... Yeah, I don't know, it's hard to describe, but it's like quite muted almost, like it's very stable. It doesn't change. You don't hear wind and all this other stuff. How's your Thanksgiving? Oh yeah, really nice. Always is. I just feel like Thanksgiving kind of flies by, which I hate. It's such like a hectic holiday with all the food, you know what I mean? It's easier to just chill, I feel like. I try to encourage my mom, like, just, we don't have to make, like, enough food that everybody takes home leftovers every year, you know what I mean? Like, but, yeah, still great. Oh, look at that. 375, wow. How about yours? Would you do anything fun? My mom goes all out. My brother and his girlfriend bailed, so I felt bad she made all that food. They bailed on Thanksgiving? What the fuck? Dude, my, like, we always call them cousins and shit, but we're not actually related, but friends of the family, like my dad's best friend, my mom's best friend kind of thing, they, their sons just, like, they're like, yeah, we're not coming. So she, like, literally had Thanksgiving, like, pretty much alone, like her and her husband and his sister, and that was it. 4 people. I was like, holy shit, that's ridiculous. Apparently, like, their wives and her don't get along very well. So I don't know if it was related to that or what, but I was just like, wow, that's... Thanksgiving, like, I don't know, man. I saw a lot of people talk about, like, oh, it's going to be an awkward Thanksgiving because of politics and everything this year, but it's like, it's still, you go. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't skip Thanksgiving. It's the year of the feast, like, or the day of the feast. Like, you go. You don't miss that one. Christmas is one thing, like, all right, well, we got kids at home, you know, blah, 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 Christmas Day, like, important, but it's like, nah. Feast, Thanksgiving, everybody gets together. Oh, good, we got that done. Unfortunately, we also need another option, object. I guess they're gonna be down in these ruins. Only an asshole is gonna make it so much about politics that it damages the get-together. I agree, nobody really does that, but people say that all the time. I think that's people who are just like, their whole fucking, like, you've heard that phrase, like, your whole personality is politics. Like, yeah, there's people out there like that for sure. I don't know, IDF, someone is too soft to hear someone else having a different political opinion. That's insane to me. Yeah, I don't know. It's not about, I don't know that it's about, I think what people say about that is that, like, they don't want to get into a fight about it, you know, like, if your uncle's a big fucking one politician and the other one is the opposite, it could be, like, awkward maybe, but... Yeah, I mean, like, you don't go on too many places on the internet, probably, but there's a lot of weird shit. This is why, like, I have absolutely no interest in politics, because it seems like it's some kind of, like, it seems like people are unable to think clearly when politics comes into play. It's no longer about just having an opinion on something, and now it's almost like you can't have, like, there isn't another option. Like, you're not actually able to process another option. Like, if you don't like the side that, like, if you don't like the other side, then you just, like, they're everything wrong about the world, basically. Like, it's really strange. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of nuanced opinions anymore in the political world. I don't remember it ever being that way. When I was young, I remember I wanted to care about it because I thought it was, like, you know, my duty as an American citizen to care about it, and then I just kind of stopped caring because it was inconvenient to vote, and then now we, like, flash forward to today, and it's like, whoa, people are just, like, unable to think about this topic anymore, it seems. We've been kind of socially manipulated by the last several years to consider side only an enemy due to the way algorithms work, feeding you outrage content. I agree, and a lot of people think it's not an accident. Like, a lot of people think somebody has engineered this to destabilize the cohesion of the country. But I've been hearing that argument for 15 years now, pretty much, and nobody's invaded the country yet, but if they ever wanted to, it'd be the time. Although maybe it's not meant to be about an actual physical invasion, more about something more sinister, I don't know. There's a large population of Classic players that just have an unhealthy desire to be better than others to compete, but lack the skill to do so on actual competitive platforms. Come back to that. Yeah, I actually totally agree with that too. I think that's one of the things that's most offensive about Classic to me. Is that these people are basically like cheating at competition. Like they're doing content that is not competitive, but then trying to make it into a competition to sound like they're good at the game. When in reality, it's like you literally are just making a competition out of nothing. It'd be like competitive walking. Like, you know, I don't give a fuck. Like, this is not a sport. You know what I mean? I don't think it's an accident at all. Like you said, it's a destabilizing force that allows bad actors to get away with what they want. Yeah, it seems that way. A level 55 ran past me and called me names and poor because I don't have a mount at 44. What the fuck? I would say record that and send it in. That sounds like something that should be featured in a video, to be honest. That's just like a child, though, doing that, right? Like, I don't know. Hard to care about that, but maybe it still bothers you. Was probably a 45-year-old man. Yeah, honestly, maybe I don't know anymore. It was someone who doesn't have the hands and reflexes to play retail. You're saying that that person is the guy that you're talking about in that case? Maybe. I don't know that that's the case, to be honest, but... I like swim right through these. It can be funny. People with the new mount were making fun of people with the old Bruto. It was numerous sometimes. Yeah, no doubt. I remember that. Not a lot of these mobs that can drop this other one. I got my priest to 80 in retail. Oh yeah, cool. How are you liking it? Disc, huh? That's cool. What'd you do? Level through dungeons or something? The new Brutusar has officially outsold the old one. Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't know that. 65. Maybe 2.5. That's actually a pretty decent deal. I just don't really like the bundles. Anyway, you see 5% of the player base has the new Bruto. Where are you guys seeing that? Is it somewhere on Wowhead? Not seen that myself, no. Only 5%. That's shocking. Apparently, it seems like more than that. It's on Reddit, gotcha. Icy veins, huh? Probably some add-on or website that can aggregate that data. I'm fucking cold. My hands are freezing. That's a nice quick $30 million. Yeah, right? That's funny if you put a price tag like that on it. That's crazy. Looked like it was pulled from some aggregation. But I don't know the source of the raw data. Yeah, same. Yeah, I should have got a swim speed pot, if anything. I think that's just a buff that you, like, it's just like a temporary thing, though. There's a site that tracks mount collection numbers, I bet. Data for Azeroth has statistics on that, got it. Now, if I had to do this quest with this drop rate, and I also had to constantly swim up to get air, I'd probably just log off. Definitely a good shout to pick up these items. Average player doesn't have 5 million gold, but they do have 90 USD. Right, well, you could use the money to get them out. That's the thing, like, this is substantially cheaper. That's why more people have it. If you want them out, you're going to prefer this one, obviously, because it's cheaper. You could have got 5 million gold worth of WoW tokens, too, if you really wanted it. How did they get that info if Blizzard isn't forthcoming with it? Like, Blizzard never reports subscription data, right? Well, that's the weird part. It's, yeah. I think it's about characters, though, in this case. Like, it wouldn't be that hard to tell. I don't know, though. I don't know how you know 5%. Like, if you don't know how many people are playing. That's weird. You can track mounts. Yeah, but like that's what I was saying. Like there's, you know, every mount is shared across all characters, which I assume is the only data they have. Like they don't have some kind of account. Like I don't know, maybe they do, but I think they're basing it off the 7 million that Blizzard confirmed last summer. Oh, maybe. I'd rather like a raw number to hear how many accounts they believe has it. Oh, we got it. Nice. I was ready to go fight those next mobs. Yes, I know you want me to kill Scorpashi. Jesus. According to that site, the rarest mount I have is the woolly white rhino. Oh yeah, that one's really rare. Look at this. I don't know why this got recommended to me, but $700 for this. Chipotle. Well, $677, but still. Yeah, you want a tip too, right? I'm gonna give you a 20% tip. You're gonna get a $130 tip. The guy says, we ended up having 30 of us and did some research on Reddit beforehand and ordered for more people than were attending. I put the order in with 45 people and I'm glad I did. I still felt like we were skimped. I felt like we had adequate amount of meats and most of the sides for 30 people. Mind you, we ordered for 45. However, we ran out of rice, pico, and cheese before everyone made it through the line. We received 2 half tubs of both kinds of rice, and it's literally the cheapest ingredient. Why are they only half filled? The pico tub was maybe 1/3 filled. Meanwhile, we had 6 basically untouched tubs of lettuce and about 80 to 100 leftover taco shells. That's ridiculous. $700. That's insanity. Where do we... Back to the guy on the left side over here. I've never had Chipotle though, I don't know. I don't know if it's good or what. I'd be disappointed if I chipped in for that much and didn't get rice. Yeah, for real. All my WoW friends say it's great, but I've never had it either. Yeah. There's one up like somewhat near me now. Maybe I'll try it. I just don't really... Like, I feel like the place I go, Pancheros, is just better. But I think maybe Chipotle has more items. Pancheros is basically, you basically just get burritos. Like, you can get burrito, a bowl, tacos, like soft tacos, or... I think there's one other thing you can get, but that's it. Like, they don't have anything other than those 4 things. They don't have, they basically have no sides. It's just chips if you want sides. Let's see what Chipotle has for a menu. Yeah, it's basically, it looks like the exact same thing. It's either burrito, a bowl, quesadilla. Yeah, that would be the fourth thing. Quesadilla, salad, tacos, and chips and sides. What kind of chips and sides are there? Oh, I'm not allowed to find out unless I put in my address. Okay. Where's these damn scorpions? Oh yeah, no, there's actually a Chipotle very near me now. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, it's the exact same. Basically just a worse Panchero menu-wise. I imagine it's more money too. Yeah, I just don't see any. Elder Thunder Lizard in our way, though. I think we're gonna have to kill this one. Uh-oh. Getting disarmed is a huge problem for us as a paladin. The burritos at Pancheros are $9 whether you get steak or chicken. Chipotle has a price change for steak. The burrito that has chicken is 10 cents cheaper than Pancheros. If you prefer steak like me, you may as well head over to Pancheros because the price for a steak burrito is $10.60. Any deaths so far? Oh yeah, we definitely died a few times, I think. Like most of the things that become overpriced for the portions you get. Even a basic burrito is going to cost you $15 anymore, yeah. Yeah, I like Pancheros, but yeah, they charge like $1.50 for queso on the burrito. It's like, what the fuck? That's ridiculous. It's like a very small amount, too. They just take like a little scoop of it and kind of put it on there. It's ridiculous. At that point, make your own. I wish I could. I don't know how to make any of this stuff that they make, honestly. Like, there's something about their tortillas, too, that it's like, I don't know what that is, but, like, you buy a tortilla in the store, and it is not like the ones that you get at those restaurants. I don't know what the difference is, but they are definitely not the same thing. Oh, I don't know. We just didn't see a single Scorpashi guy. Where are we headed now? To the graveyard? No, we're headed back to this quest. For whatever reason. I do that song and dance with Taco Bell. What is that? You mean the prices? There was some down here when we came through last time. We'll have to take a look. Every time I get Chipotle, I always regret it. What makes you regret it? It doesn't taste good, or it's too expensive, or what? Because I don't think it's rare that I get food that I regret, but I'm very conservative in my food choices because I only eat one meal a day. So, like, if I'm gonna buy something for $30 worth of food and I don't like it, I'm gonna be really, really, really unhappy. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna like gamble on anything I don't think I would like, which is kind of unfortunate because it means that I'm very limited in what I've tried over the years. The quality just isn't there. Yeah, it sounds like it. I always thin man. I could have saved. I think I could have saved 50% of the cost or 20% less of the taste. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Like maybe it won't taste as good or something, but it's like gonna be 10 times more economical, right? It's funny. Yeah, I didn't see any there. Might have to pay Chipotle to come bait some Scorpashi scorpions for me. I don't know if they would use, maybe they can use their venom in their sauces. Taco Bell has to be doing something right. If Sylvester Stallone has taught me anything, it's that the future all restaurants are Taco Bell. Sylvester Stallone, wait, cop's back. I just realized who said that. Why would a Sylvester Stallone have to do with Taco Bell? I've never heard that. This one's up. Hey, that's nice. When you see only one mob and you get one from it, it's pretty good. It's weird, their normal tacos and burritos are fairly priced, but anything iconic like the Gordita Crunch is mad expensive. Oh, really? See, I've never eaten. I try not to eat fast food, and honestly, Taco Bell sounds like the food I would try to eat the least of, but McDonald's is definitely the one I would like the least, I think. I forgot how good the rest of the experience guide was. Oh, it's insanely good, yeah. Insanely good is what I said, by the way. Yes, insanely good. It's the only reason I'm still playing, to be honest. Like, let's be totally truthful about this. Like, the guide is such a thing where it's like, I don't ever feel like I'm stressed out about what I should be doing for experience, you know what I mean? Like, I would just be, like, wandering around, not sure what to quest, like, where to quest at right now if I wasn't following the guide, and that would really burn me out quickly. It's a reference from the movie Demolition Man with Sly, Wesley Snipes, and Sandra Bullock. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm glad you're back. Let's be totally upfront about that. Very happy you're back. But some of your references and jokes, cop, I don't know. Very happy you're back, though. Still want to say that one more time. How goes the leveling? Griffin, what's up, buddy? Yeah, not too good, to be honest, but still fun. Still classic, I enjoy it. Now we're looking for bones. They click them or something, right? And of course, it's going to be hard with other people. To be fair, Copy also has taught us about the seashells. Oh, really? Are there bones here or no? There's one. A couple here. I'm just old, so my catalog of references and jokes is much more vast than most people. That's a good way to put it. I can respect that. It's like an experience thing, right? Like you've got so many jokes that you can't contain them to just one type of humor. Up to level 38 as well. Still don't understand how the 3 seashells work. Oh, really? I don't know what that means, so I won't comment. Aryan horror. I'm not sure I would go that far. You know there's demons in the zone, right? Like, who named this mob? Did you never watch Demolition Man? I don't even know what Demolition Man is. I've never even heard of it, I don't think. That's the film he was just talking about, but I don't even know. Like, I've never heard of it before in my life. Crit into miss. Oh, that's hilarious. Classic combat table. Ladies and gents. They really, this brings up an interesting point. Like, it really should. Dakota aberrations, you just try to, like, leave if the one spawns, basically. But if it dropped them, you wouldn't care. An action movie that takes place in a slightly dystopian future. Stallone and Snipes characters were put in suspended animation in our present day and are thawed out later. It's a 90s movie with Sylvester Stallone, Sandra Bullock, and Wesley Snipes. Yeah, Cop said that already. That part I know. I see, look at somebody did that. It's shitty. Is it meant to be like a comedy? Have you had any issues with Arrested Experience add-on? No, not once. But I have an update. I set my add-ons up the day the server came out, and I haven't touched anything since because I don't feel like there's ever a need to update add-ons in Classic. It is an action movie, but with some comedy. Gotcha. Don't remember when this would have been, but I remember Seismical telling me that this is like an actual thing in real life where beasts of this nature go to a certain place to die. Or was it when me and Cop were doing Season of Mastery? That it must have been. I don't know when it would have been. I assume we did these quests back then. Elephants do that. Yeah, there you go. That sounds right. Dolphins and whales do it too. Oh, really? I wonder why. Do you guys know anything about why? Abandon Kodo Roundup. You're 36 or above. Okay. Definitely 36 or above. I'm glad to abandon it because I hate that quest. It's just a stupid quest. Kill Scorpasha. Yes, I know. Open the sacks of meat. Sacks of meat? What? Is that a thing? That's like a quest somewhere? Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever done that quest. Stealing supplies. Huh. I assume it's just them following scents from previous animals, you think? It has to do with not slowing down their herd. Oh, really? Like they go somewhere where nobody else goes so they don't get in the way, is that what you're saying? That's interesting. Nature is certainly a very interesting thing. We'll put the light on, I guess. For now. Actually, we can just open the shade. No, we're gonna run into that thing. Wow! Oh my god! I nearly one-shot it. Doesn't help, unfortunately. There's just too much light from one direction. But it's a little bit better. My understanding is that it's something similar to how salmon go to the river where they spawn to plant their eggs. They instinctively know that where the bones of others are is where they should also be. Damn, so it turns into like a chicken or the egg kind of thing then. What came first, the Kodo graveyard or the Kodo? How's your Thanksgiving, Metro? If you celebrate it? No, we don't believe in it. No, I'm just kidding. It was awesome. I love Thanksgiving. I just always feel like we kind of rush through it though. Like Thanksgiving, I don't know. I feel like it goes way too quick. Everybody's like, even during Thanksgiving, we're talking about Christmas, you know? Like, what do you guys want for Christmas? Like, I never get the feeling. Like, I used to watch, like, Thanksgiving documentaries, like, shit on the Pilgrims and shit. Like, I would just try to really get into it. But it's just, like, at the end of the day, I'm just more excited for Christmas. I was talking to somebody from Canada the other day too, and they're like, they made a good point. Like that's why they like their Thanksgiving, because it's not so close to Christmas that all you're thinking about is Christmas. And it's like, that's actually a great point. I didn't even think about it like that. If Thanksgiving was actually in October, like yours guys is, then it might be a better holiday to enjoy. Hey, Harry, it says Metropro. What's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? My parents were in town for it, and it was kind of weird. Oh, well, weird. I was just about to say that about Canadian Thanksgiving. Yeah. I actually met somebody else who plays WoW from Edmonton. It's funny. How are ya? How are ya? I'm good. How about you? Okay, we did manage to kill a scorpion. The drop rate's actually pretty solid, I guess. My parents are at that age where all they talk about is politics. See, we were just talking about that before. Yeah, we were just talking about that before. Unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear about that. Can you imagine playing hardcore and losing 6 days of progress if you die? I can't imagine it, and that's why I'm not doing it. Buying the camera for the interviews next week? Oh yeah, you're still in on that. That's good to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear that you're serious about that. Cop, if you haven't heard, Harry wants to start a channel, or maybe I don't know what he's planning on doing channel-wise, but he wants to start a project where he is going to basically like go out and interview people at like nightlife, basically. And like try to, you know, spark up interesting conversations and record them. And then his ultimate end game is to go, I guess specifically to the United States, but maybe other countries outside of England, and interview people there and ask them about like what their thoughts are on like English people at, you know, certain locations and all that stuff. So I think it'd be cool. Most people I know got Christmas decorations up a week before Thanksgiving. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's getting worse and worse, I feel like. Thanksgiving didn't even happen yet, and people are already talking about Christmas stuff. Like fucking Black Friday, dude. Black Friday was like, the Black Friday sale started like 2 weeks ago. Those Target Black Friday sales were, I think it was the second week of November. It's crazy. Somebody else from Edmonton who plays WoW, that's very cool. I know Amanda from both of our streams. Oh, wow, really? Another person from Edmonton? That's crazy. I guess it's a pretty big city, but... It's another thing we gotta try. My cousin is gonna film for me, and we're recording this month. Oh shit! Oh, I'm happy to hear about that. Let me know how it goes. I definitely want to see the footage. Make sure you get a good SSD. Or a good whatever those are called. The drives that go in the cameras. I made that mistake when I bought my GoPro. I'd be like, yeah, I'm never going to use that much. And then I ended up needing a second one because I bought too small of a one the first time. Just whatever you buy, just buy like the biggest one that seems appropriate. because you're definitely going to use it. It's even if it's just a convenience thing, like it's just a pain in the ass to constantly try to empty it. 256. I don't know if that's like the biggest they have, but yeah, whatever. I bought a small one and I ended up needing to buy 2, and I have to constantly switch them out because of that. I went to Target on Black Friday and it was slower than a regular Saturday. It was very weird. Oh yeah, Target, like the Target sales were the previous week. They were a full week ago. Well, I actually went there on Saturday, and there was not. It was actually kind of busy, to be fair, but yeah, Black Friday is definitely over for Target. That was a few days ago. That was like a week ago now. All their stuff's been sold out. Oh yeah, what was the Taylor? I heard people talking about this. There was some kind of like Taylor Swift promotion or something. I don't know what that was. Oh, you were there for that. What is it? What is it? What was it that you were there for? I heard people talking about this. My niece is like a big Taylor Swift fan. I don't like calling her a Swiftie because that's a WoW player, but I think something like that would be great for Harry. I agree. He's like natural. Like the only thing that Harry gets a little camera shy at times, but I think when he has some social lube in him with the alcohol and stuff, it'll probably be great. 256-page photo book, and it was like only at Target. Is that what the situation was? Okay, here we go. This could be it. Are we finally gonna finish this? Only at Target. And it's probably sold out already, right? If you ever come to Canada, Harry, you need to go all over the place. There's a gold mine of different people. Harry, oh man, can you imagine Harry in Canada? I don't think Harry would last up there. Ah, mate, it's cold, isn't it? We thought it'd be cool to have since we went to the tour, yeah. How much was the book? Wait, did you get it? Or was it not even possible? I think it was sold out already. It's like the stuff I wanted to get at Target was sold out when I went up. But I found it online, luckily. There was still quite a bit left when we left Target. For the most part, she does a good job of having plenty of those kind of things. Oh, good. Not like Pokemon cards then. Well, to be fair, the Target sales were like Pokemon cards from like 5 years ago now, so. Still not enough. I'm going to Soho first, just to test it out. Do a few hours, have a couple beers. But I want to do every city in America. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I mean, you got the money for that. That'd be crazy. Let me know. I'll travel around the country with you. We'll definitely do all the East Coast together. Anywhere we can drive to. I'm telling you, I was telling Harry about this when we were talking about it, but like a beach scene, because you guys don't really have like a beach scene in England, right? I think that would be the place for that. Like the beach scene in the United States is crazy. It's gonna be like millions of fucking people all in a very small period, all in a very small place. We could hit up like the entire Jersey Shore. Yeah, there's Stony Beach. Yeah, so it's not even really that hot there, probably, right? Like, yeah, we can hit up the entire Jersey Shore and stop at all the good pizza places. I can't be topless. Well, you don't have to be. It's not required. But anyway, yeah, we'll just hit up the whole Jersey Shore and just every beach and every nightlife for a couple days, and then hit up all the good pizza places that I wanted to get to in Jersey. It's kind of crazy how small the East Coast is to here. On Saturday, I'm driving 5 hours, and I'll still be in New Mexico. Well, to be fair, Pennsylvania is like that too. Pennsylvania is, I can drive almost 7 hours, and I won't leave the state. Well, and I'm not even right at the edge of it, so I definitely would be 7 hours from one side of the state to the other. 100%, you know I'm ready. I'm going to TwitchCon with Sai in Rotterdam. Oh, yeah, Rotterdam. What was that? Never heard of that place. That's not in England, obviously. Sai's gonna fly from Japan back to Europe. Next year for America? Sweet man. Well, you've been saying that for 10 years now, but eventually when you come, we'll be here. We don't actually ride polar bears here, Harry. That's all last century. I'll do Canada. I'll drive a bear or something. What the fuck? I didn't even see that comment.
Hey, how you doing?
It's funny. You must complete this step now. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Come on, there's one. Let's go. We're smack dab in the middle. 5 hours is almost to the Texas border. Damn. So it would be like almost like probably 12 hours to go from one side to the other. I'd really like to do Southern America though. I feel you. Yeah, I'll go with you. Fuck it. I just gotta find a way to get money. I don't know. You got this infinite money plan in your head, but I don't have the funds for that. But we'll figure it out. You sounded like sigh so much when you said, "Oh no." Yeah, I guess you're right. He means like Louisiana. He saw some shit when we were talking about this the other day. I don't even remember where it was, but some like party town. And he was just like, he's like, every girl is a model, bro. I was like, okay. Yeah, we can just travel all around looking for good food. I'm not a big, I'm not expecting there to be a good pizza in the South, but we can go find some good barbecue. You like barbecue? I'm a big fan of barbecue too. Try some pulled pork with some spicy barbecue sauces in every state or something. Where are we supposed to be going afterwards? All the way down there. Wait, no, that's where we're supposed to be. Oh, it wants me to head down that way, I guess, so. I won't lie, if we get this interview stuff right, we won't worry about money. It's gonna take a while for that to happen, though, don't you think? Like, you're not just gonna be able to show up and print money. But yeah, in the future, definitely. Okay, we finished it, thank God. I'm good, I'm not gonna die. I'm sick of the dying. I meant we could hunt, as in go to the forest and kill our own food. Yeah, that's not legal. You need a license for that. You're not gonna be able to get one as a non-citizen, but we can, yeah, we can pretend we're gonna do that. Anyway, South Beach, Florida. That's where every girl is a model. No, he was talking about like, I think it was in Louisiana or something like that. I don't remember. We were looking at it just a couple weeks ago. I found the animal dead. What is this? Earn the crown of the Violet Rose by streaming WoW over Discord? What the fuck? That's actually pretty nice looking. Harry's about to return home with rabies. He's about to return home in a fucking jail cell, it sounds like. Let's go poach animals on land illegally in the country I've been in for 2 weeks. I would pay untold thousands of dollars to see a web series of you two hunting animals for food. Well, yeah, put up the money and we'll do it. I've never hunted before in my life. I always wanted to get into bow hunting, but it sounds like it's a lot. Like, you have to be seriously good at it first before you can, like, you have to be able to shoot a bow first before you can kill an animal with it, which I can't do. Not a big fan of guns. I don't like guns. But bow, I think that would be cool. I think it'd be really interesting. We can do it, or we make it easy and go fishing. Yeah, fishing probably a little bit easier, yeah. Good afternoon, Metro. Forgot to subscribe to this channel. How you been? Have you been streaming these couple days? No, I haven't streamed since last Monday. Holiday and, you know, all the videos I made on the live channel are all I produced. But yeah, we've been playing a little bit of Classic. I've gone back and forth on how much I plan on streaming it, so we'll see how it goes. May just make it a Monday thing, but the draw weight on a compound bow is insanely high. Yeah, you still need a license to fish, Harry. It's true, but you're probably able to do that. Like, to kill a fucking deer without a license, it's like you're getting caught, right? But to kill or to fish, like, yeah, there's probably places you can fish and nobody's gonna find out, you know. There has been insane content on the channel. Oh yeah, did you watch all those videos? Dude, there's been insane content. Wow, like Blizzard basically just made content for me. Like, it feels like they made this decision just so I could have a bunch of crazy content. I need to take a look at the WoW support forums because I bet there's other posts like that guy. I don't know what that forum even was. I guess it was customer support, right? What about if we go further out into the ocean? Fishing in the ocean is hard. It's big fish there. If you do go deep sea fishing, you have to take me. I love it. Sounds like we got all kinds of plans. And while we're out there, stick me in a cage and we'll go see the great whites. There you go. Harry's gonna get the full America experience. No sharks in England anywhere, right? I assume. Too cold, I bet. Here's a thread related to it. What is the optimal way to report Mythic Plus leavers under the new policy? I put the key in, the guy, a healer, face pulls a random pack, 2 pulls into the dungeon, then he alt F4s. May as well left the moment I put the key in. What is the option where we are supposed to be selecting to report these people when I right click his name? Somebody replies, there is none. Nor was it necessary in order for Blizzard to take action the other week. Blizzard is watching for patterns, so you don't have to worry about reporting it. Interesting. This person says they are not being banned by reports. They are looked for patterns. They are looking for patterns of players always leaving Mythic Plus runs before they get done and saw a consistent pattern. Interesting. Hey, Denoise, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Strap a dead rabbit to Harry's back and have a bald eagle chase him. He wants the fucking full America, you know. You and me will go to see the great whites in a cage. That's like a bucket list item for me. Oh, really? Where would you do that in Canada? Bald eagle. Is that an eagle with no hair? No, it's an eagle with a white head, so it looks bald. I don't think eagles would go for dead animals. You maybe get a vulture. Sharks exist in every ocean on the planet, just not great whites everywhere. Oh, really? Okay. Isn't there sharks in the English Channel? Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like it could be.
Be good.
That's it. Okay, not picking that one up. Why did Daenerys? What?
I am listening. Farewell.
Fair time in Desolus, one of the least populated zones, is over. Sadly. Bro, I did 1 key this week. Been on Classic like crazy. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't do much either. But it's mostly because of the holidays. I haven't touched Classic since today, really. We littered too much plastic. The sharks don't like it. Oh, really? Alright, I'm gonna... Wow, that's a 7-minute flight. You wouldn't. You'd need to do it in some place like California, Australia, or South Africa. Where are you guys getting all this money? You guys got these ideas, man. You guys got these ideas. Alright, I'll be right back. We're in the bathroom. Oh, Mulgore. Griffin over Mulgore. Anyway, isn't there like one quest line in Desolace for Horde? No, Desolace. Those are all there for Horde too. There's actually got a lot, like pretty much everything we just did there. There was a couple quests in Nigel's Point, but there's most of those quests are just neutral quests. Harry's gone from having these ideas that are financially required to now having a required financial idea. He says, "Boys, I'll land in America and we can rob a bank." I would definitely recommend not committing a crime when you come here when Donald Trump is president. Like, I would definitely recommend not instantly showing up and planning on committing crimes, whether that's poaching, whether that's hunting of some sort illegally, or even robbing a bank. That's even worse, I think. There will be over 500 species of sharks in the world. They are the ultimate adaptable organism. Oh, I know Cobb loves sharks. This is like his favorite thing. We can do that, Harry, but maybe we do it in Canada. That way we don't get the death penalty for that's what I'm saying. Do not come to the United States and commit a crime. It's a very bad idea. Not gonna go well for you guys. The Sharks are also a great hockey team, much better than the Monarchs. Oh, really? Oh, wait, much better than some Monarch, meaning the Kings. Oh, yeah, we don't like that. San Jose Sharks, is that in? That's in New Mexico, I guess, huh? That's clever. What are we going to Daenerys for? Turn in parts for Cravel? Are we actually going to do questing in Daenerys right now? I can't imagine that at level 35. Oh, maybe we're going to go to Feralus or something? I don't know what we're doing. Oh, back to Shimmering Flats. I just see that now, okay. You can't get the death penalty for robbing a bank. It's a slap on the wrist. Not if you're an immigrant, that's what I'm telling you. Like, things are seriously going to change here in the next few months, so I would be really... I'm not joking. Like, do not come here and commit a crime. You'll be here for the rest of your life, and you won't be able to leave. It's funny you say that. Pretty sure last I checked, 2 is greater than 0 when it comes to Stanley Cups. Uh-oh. New Mexico doesn't have any pro sports teams. Oh, okay. Wait, what is that? Arizona then? It's San Jose, right? The Sharks? They have no pro sports teams. I wonder if that's common. How many states have no pro sports teams? San Jose's in California. Oh. Huh. That didn't sound like it would be. All of New England minus Massachusetts. None of those have sports teams. Is that what you're saying? Right. Yeah, it's kind of weird how that works out, right? Because it's almost like it's like a cluster of states for some reason. All gets the sports teams. It's weird. I think we don't have a large enough population to host a pro sports team. We're the largest city in New Mexico at 550K. Yeah, that's small. But there's small venues, right? Like Milwaukee can't have that many people, can it? Let's see, maybe I'm totally wrong. Let's see, Milwaukee. Population. Yeah, 560,000. So you're bigger than Milwaukee. Yeah, the same amount. Google says 24 states don't have any sports teams, damn. And for the most part, you have to go 4 hours any direction to hit another city with a decent population. Yeah, so half of them. And then it's weird because a lot of sports have many, right? Like New York has like 8 or some shit. Let's see, how many pro sports teams in New York? 11. Holy shit, there's 11. That's crazy. Yeah, 2 for almost every sport. Actually 3. Wait, how is the NFL? The NHL is 3? It says the New Jersey Devils, but they're in New York. Is that right? Dude, they have 2 for every sport. That's insane. Giants and Jets, Yankees and Mets, Knicks and Nets, Devils, Islanders, and Rangers, so 3. And then Red Bulls and New York City FC for MLS. And there's not really any other sports, I guess, that would be considered worth looking at, but I'm sure there's other sports franchises in the state too. There's 3 in the NFL, Buffalo as well. Yeah, why is that not on this list? That's a great point. It just says Giants and Jets. Oh, this maybe is only in the city. Oh, it is. It is. It's only in New York City. Wait. How many pro states in New York State? 42! No, I'm making that up. It doesn't actually change. It still says 11. Whereas 12 cities only have 1 major sports franchise. That's crazy. Alright, anyway, yeah, Showing Flats. Let's stop and bender. If you're talking about New York State and include the Devils, it's actually 4 NHL teams. Yeah, why is New Jersey Devils included? I don't get that. Is that not in New Jersey? Buffalo has 2 teams, hockey as well. Oh, yeah.
Ah, potential customer.
Oh, look at the transmutes right here. They may not be rare. I love this sound. Listen to this. I love that sound. None of that scroll.
Keep it real.
I looked it up. The Devils Arena is in New Jersey, so I don't know why they're classified as New York. Yeah, that article didn't seem very accurate, considering I typed in the state, New York State, and it also said the same amount. Not sure why they would include New Jersey as part of New York. I'm not up on that part of New York, of North America. Yeah, I think it's just a bug. The article was just wrong. A bug, I don't know why I said. I think the article was just wrong. I was curious if it was maybe like how the Los Angeles Angels aren't in LA, but nope. Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because that's like how it was for the Giants, right? Didn't the Giants play in New Jersey for a long time? Maybe they still do. Well, it's like how the Ducks are in Anaheim, but really they might as well be in LA. Kings be in LA. More Kings fans than Ducks fans show up to the games between the two, even in Anaheim. Oh, really? Okay, while we're all here, what's everybody getting their like female family members and stuff like for Christmas? I gotta find gifts, man. I'm having trouble finding gifts for my mom. I don't know what to get her. I'm gonna probably go to I want to go to maybe Home Depot or Lowe's and see if I can find something for her for the garden, but I just don't know what to get her.
What's on your mind?
Need some ideas. Okay, Goblin sponsorship over here. Me and my wife decided to not get each other gifts. Yeah, that's how it was forever. But now we're getting gifts, and now I'm like shocked. I don't know what to get. Chocolate? Ooh, hey, that's not a bad idea, actually. Shit. That's not a bad idea at all, actually. My mom loves some dark chocolate, especially. Gertrude Hawks. Maybe that's a good one. Does she like plants? Yes, but it's December, so I'm getting my wife a day at the spa. Okay. How does that work? You just buy like a gift card, or you buy like a voucher or something?
Talk to me.
Hi, how are you? Very well then.
You got my attention.
Step the rumor monger. What's he doing? Some kind of RP right now? The best chocolate in the world is Bernard Calibo. Never heard of that. Is that Canadian chocolate? Let me guess. You got coconut in it or something?
Here there.
Peanut butter and jelly, or peanut butter and ketchup together? Fly to ratchet. Okay. Yep, Calgary chocolate shops. Let's see. Do they ship? Shop all chocolates. Or they have halal chocolate. Oh, I like the solid letters. That's cool, like the chocolate letters. I always like that. Oh, that's in French. Chocolat mi sucré. That must mean semi-sweet chocolate based on the English version. Guy de Lucien. Okay. Probably not gonna get Canadian chocolate. Just schedule it and pay, and when my wife would like to go, she just calls and sets up the day and goes. Oh, that's clever. My wife has a good amount of houseplants that live through summers and winters. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I don't... Yeah, my mom's not an indoor plant guy. Or guy. An indoor plant person. Dude is Dutch, if I remember correctly. When he runs his business through the embassy here in Calgary. Oh, okay. The dude is Dutch. I get it. It's a person. Slash AFK. Alright, man. Let me know when you're slash back. Well, this was a nice stream, at least. Even though I didn't have a ton of fun playing the actual game, it was fun just to chat about all this stuff. Had some good conversations. Gonna go for probably another about 45 minutes, but I definitely want to log out and in somewhere. So, since we just hearthed, I'm gonna have to make a decision. Or maybe I'll just keep playing and then log in later in hearth or something. We'll see. Where's my hearth actually at? Oh, it's still back in Desolus, so we definitely have to go wherever our new hearth is going to be set.
How are you?
Or are we going back to Desolus? No, we can't be. It looks like we're going back to STV, actually. Great way to end the stream. A lot of flying here, though. I kind of like the flight paths in Classic. I don't hate them. There's a new Helm transmog you can get by streaming. Wow, I saw that, yeah. Do you have to, does somebody have to view it? There's a new helm I literally just read that. I don't know why I thought that was a new comment. Got my whirlwind axe yesterday at 31. Whoa, nice. That's good. Yeah, that shit's powerful shit. Okay. Taking the boat. Then what? Looks like we're starting a new chapter. For Giku. Bibbity. No. CKY though. Oh shit. Alone, don't hold me now. Sinking to the underground. Leaving those feet shoulder shorter. Have you seen any of the OnlyFans hardcore drama? No, what's going on? I don't really care about classic like influencer shit. Failed attempts have turned us into one pathetic, twisted mess. Do 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 do. Separately, separate we never will be. Attached at the hip to me. Gingy's playing hardcore. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, it's like a really weird like mix of people all coming to care so much about hardcore. It's really weird. I don't know why so many people are caring about it like this. CKY at Zoomies 50-foot couch tour way back in the day. Oh yeah, dude, I bet it was awesome. CKY back in the day, man. Oh, what is this? The hell is this? I got an email from somebody about a city of threads with 28 deaths, but my email is telling me this message seems dangerous. Similar messages were used to steal personal information. What are you talking about? Why? I remember I couldn't get a ride, so I took a bus to the mall. So worth it. Nice. It's just a bunch of streamers yelling at each other. Oh yeah, so it's like not even like real drama. confused by this email being flagged like this. Really weird. I'm gonna download it now before I forget. A lot of deaths. Definitely make a video on this one. Looks like a good one. Did we download it? Alright, well. It's almost 4 o'clock now by the time we get here. I imagine we're gonna start a new chapter. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna go to Westfall. Okay. Wait, I already did Moiladim. What? We already did all this shit. We're probably not gonna go to Westfall. Well, I guess we are to go back north, I guess. I was playing Mage and got murdered by the son of Argal. I forgot about that mob. Yeah, that shit's annoying. I've only ever played Undead once, and that was annoying. Actually, no, I never even played Undead. That was actually on hardcore, I remember. Because I did the guide. I did like the rest of the experience testing out, and the guide was like screaming about the sons of Argal. Really, really weird that those exist. We're gonna deposit the following items. Buzzard wing.
Yeah, what do you want?
Hurry back.
Dude, am I ever gonna turn this quest in? I mean, it's gray now at this point, so I guess not. The guy did really fuck me there. Because I was like, you don't have to finish this now, you'll finish it later. And then like an hour later, it was like, turn it in. It's like, wait, what?
I got what you need.
So it was right, but it's not gonna give me an experience now, so. Plus, isn't it turned in Stormwind? Yeah. What's the point of even turning it in now? We've been back to Stormwind a million times and it's not had us turn it in.
Yo!
Blood scalp ears.
I'm his money, friend!
Don't know why we didn't pick that up before. Kind of also weird thing about the guide. Maybe there was some precursor that I didn't have at the time.
You got my attention.
You got my attention. Good. Well, yeah. Looks like next is continue questing in a place that won't have actual rested, so we'll probably just fly up here and end it here. Log off in the end, because I want to make sure I log off somewhere that's going to make sense for the guide, just in case. What is next? Bookie Herod. Again, why would we, do we have to do this in some kind of order? Why would we not have done this already? Hey Jay, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hope your weekend was relaxing and enjoyable. Yeah, it was nice with the holiday. How's the leveling going? Not great, but I guess fine. I mean, it could be worse, definitely. Could be getting camped. Could be getting ganked constantly on a freaking PvP server. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up when we get to Westfall, so come at a bad time, unfortunately. Just because I don't want to end up getting stuck in the middle of mobs while I have to leave. Back at it tomorrow? Oh, we'll be back on the main channel, yeah. Tuesday through Friday we'll be back to the normal schedule, so yeah, I'm gonna hang out, or I'm gonna get off and go hang out for a bit, and then I'll be back with some streams tomorrow on the main channel. Hopefully no issues with servers or anything like that. And then I think next Tuesday's the patch, right? So maybe Classic will be the only thing we can play or something at that time, so. Anyway, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.